Let us begin another day of Horizon Forbidden West. I honestly can't remember what we did last. I just know that we had something to do about the land gods and going into the land god cave. And then obviously I started doing other things because story progression, who does that? So let's just get back to what we were doing. I really need to go back around to all of the places with all of the walls I can now break. There's that Thunderjaw we tried to kill last time we played. That went really well. I mean, I didn't even come close. So, they should come up on the map now, won't they? The compass points for the fire gleam and everything. So as I come across them, I've done that. Let's start by following a quest instead of just being like, where are we going? Right, so that's... Where's the dig site? I think that's what I was doing. Where am I on the map? Yeah, oh yeah, because they have all of the not Thunderjaws. Widemore, is that their name? The hippos. I can't remember. It's been a long time. It's probably not gonna hurt to do a bit of combat before we get back into the game. Just to get back into the swing of things. Hello, Toa. To be honest, I never noticed the map do that, because I don't think I did enough of it for it to matter.
Down you go.
Cool, because that execution took so long, I got spotted. I have forgotten all the buttons already. Oh, yep, that works. Yeah, we need to spend a bit of time getting back into the practice of combat, I think. There wasn't really much of a recap. I think all I said was we have found out that how the god beasts, or the land beasts, or the land gods, whatever you want to call them, are dying. We need to go to the cave where they go to get repaired and come back. That is pretty much all I remember that we did last time. Oh, and died to the Thunderjaw. Because, I missed that bit out. But yeah, I need to find some aggressive machines and get into a fight with them to get back into the swing of fighting. Because it has been a while. Chargers are a bad one because they don't actually fight me, they just tend to back around and run off. See, I prefer performance mode because playing on high difficulties, I'd rather the game runs properly than it juts around at the wrong time. I haven't actually seen what this game looks like in resolution. Have a look. My sister. Oh my god, that is so much worse. Yeah, we're not doing that. I can't actually remember. It's a good thing you're asking these questions, Tara, because I really can't remember what I was doing. The Dying Lands is what we've got next. Is the main mission. Yeah, we're not playing this game in bloody resolution mode. I'm telling you that much. If he spotted me then, because he's shoving his head through the wall, I would have called cheating. Right. My big thing is in my head, I'm thinking, dodge, press X. And that is not the dodge button. Wait, what have I got on? It's the explosive arrow, isn't it? Hi! It's this weapon I want to get right, because I like it. I'm about to leave this down, it's up to heal, not down.
It's fallen.
That is what playing too much Final Fantasy Origins looks like.
Whoa.
I mean, I always need to use machines to fight alongside me more. Ooh. I need to have something bigger with the grapple gauntlet, because it's just hitting the floor before I get a chance to catch it.
About that.
I just lost all of my practice without using auto aim to shoot. I need to start turning off auto aim in more of my shooters, so that I'm better at it when it matters. Oh. Wait, what can I override then? If I can't override a scrapper. What's the other thing that looks like a scrapper but isn't a scrapper? I've also forgotten all of its elemental weaknesses. I'm pretty sure it's this is electric. You know, just because I enjoy doing it. If he's staggered, might as well make the most of it. Both so pretty, just like Amy. Yeah, it's just I'm rather playing 60 FPS so that I'm able to react faster to what's going on. I mean, there is the argument to be made that 30 FPS allows for like slower play, I guess, because the game's not as reactive to what you do wrong. Like, if you roll out the way, you get maybe an extra frame or two, extra frame of dodge, whereas if you're playing a 60, you get probably, out of the 60 frames that are used in the roll, only 20 of them are safe. Whereas if you're playing a 30 FPS, 20 frames of safe is a lot of safe. I would have been very interested to see what happened here during the when the destroyers awoke, considering how many have been downed when they woke up. But we're never going to find out because we sorted that problem, right? I've literally avoided every single spoiler in this game. Like, I walked past my sister's room when she's playing it, and I don't really like stop to see. I just walk past to go get my drink or
These
whatever.
must be the machines that Gendas and Rashavad were talking about.
Kill the machines. I really need to use these traps more. Like, you get them, but I never see the point in the traps. I'm better off just doing what I do and shooting them with the bow and whatever.
Shotgun was not much use against that.
So I need... Oh wait, I do have purge ammo, don't I? No. I wonder how long it's going to take before I actually get purge water arrows. Yeah, I need to make use of my traps and things, because it will make this so much easier to do. I mean, stealth being my worst thing, I'm never going to be really good at it. But I need to just get better at it, is all. Wait, so what's that part on his bum? I do love the fact, though, that certain machines we don't unlock it entirely, but we do have to kill more of it to unlock the rest. I love that idea. So then, for people like me who just like to slaughter machines, we get there's a major benefit to us.
Quiet now.
So it's the only thing I don't like about the stealth is I've now hit the scrapper, but I have to wait for the scrapper to give up before I hit it again. And then it'll happen again, and again, and again. And then they got the wide maw coming around behind me. I don't know what's going on to that thing. But now I've destroyed both of his main weak points. Nothing left to hit. Oh, I've got my elemental. Why? How's it effective acid? Nah, it's not worth it. I suppose I can just use my elemental bow and use my effect to really build up and just rip into it.
Damn it!
Whoops, wrong button.
No!
But this is why I absolutely adore the elemental thing I use. You just quickly build up your status effects and just let loose on them. Or you hit them with a really strong attack. That also works. I'm stuck against the scenery. I didn't realise this was a net. Now you may be thinking, why did I hit the other one with ice if I didn't start hitting him? For this reason. I managed to take out the other one fast enough. I didn't want to do that. Whoops. Put that down.
Helps.
I mean, if I can lead him down here. Ooh, can I break off his purge water tank? I can use them. Excuse me, game. I must have hit that at least twice. That's just not happening, is it? There we go. Need to aim a little bit higher. Nice. That went surprisingly well.
Clear. Doesn't look like there's much here.
I mean, wide moors,
These
because they're such a
ruins
big
fall off
target,
into
let's
the
be
water.
honest. If you miss a
Won't
wide
be able
moor,
to dive
there's
too
something
deep,
wrong.
though.
There's something wrong with me.
Ready for anything now? I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues.
Though I don't know what I need. I need to improve in combat, but I don't know what I could do to make it better. So I rely really heavily on the elements, but then I don't have the right elements to fight everything. It's like I needed purge water for him to make it easier. Good thing though that on this difficulty I'm playing very hard. That the enemies do take a little bit longer to kill because I can break off more parts and as a result, so I can use more pieces. I mean, I'm gonna need it. What button's the dive? That one. A block path. What am I looking for here again? I've forgotten already.
There was something jammed in that console underwater, but I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out.
Alright, so I can't do that yet then. Because otherwise I will die. So give that one a break for now. Let's do this one. Jesus, there's a lot of fire gleam over there. So if I go a longer way, so go to this campfire, work around all of the question marks, and come up from the south, it also appeases my explorer side and also gets to where I need to be. So let's go down there. The best thing about the enemies not being water-based at the moment is I can swim wherever I like. Oh, so it's like I hit more elemental areas like the purge water canisters and things, but because the amount I have to use in a fight, it just balances out in the end. Whereas you'll end up with excess, I'll end up with enough. Oh yeah, can't go get that survey drone. There's a tough enemy there. Speaking of tough, they're a weak enemy, but I don't like them. They're rather annoying, the little kangaroo things.
Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how.
I have been scanned. That just sucks, doesn't it? Oh, I rolled into that one. I need to get off of the bloody cliffs. Oh, there's another one. Hello. That's a plasma one. I don't think I've researched it yet, have I? But I think I've been jammed, and that's a white wall. Ooh, we're done. Goodbye. If it was the wide moors or the kangaroos, I would have been fine. But both at the same time, not happening. The kangaroos will kill me.
I'll need this.
I think I consider that Thunderjaw even all the way over here. Come on, you've lost me. Give up. Oh, but you won't. Come on then. I need tear blast arrows or something like that. Tethered or... Whoop! Where am I on the map? I am down here. Are you running low on your rocks, Toa? How is your geology party going? Oh, I've done it again. What? That used to... Oh no, I only have one. I just want to use the campfire. Stop throwing rocks at me. There's a wide wall coming. Come on, you're the one that's trying to kill me. Leave, just fight me. Don't use range. Only I'm allowed to do that.
It's frosted over.
Oh, looks like we're doing this. I don't like these short modes. The only reason I don't like them is how long it takes to build up a status effect. And with the really shit range of them, I mean, let's be honest, why would you want to use them?
Last one.
Oh, that did some damage to his face. Tore off almost all of it. Go on, do something. But once he starts doing this, how do you stop it? Because having to shoot him in the maw at that time seems like a really risky move. Whoa!
Need more.
I just wanted to use the campfire! That has got to be, so far, my best and most favourite ability, just to end a fight, is to use the explosive head arrow. Oh, I need more things like that throughout the game, I can tell you that much. Anything that can cause an explosion, perfect for what I'm using. Except the explosive bombs, they're not so perfect. Where's the campfire? Lost it, there it is. Yay! Save! The arrow is the ability things. So you know what you hold a... What is that? Oh, it's the thing. So it's what you hold R1 for. I don't know what that was, it was just started flashing yellow. Right, let's make our way to the rest of these. Yeah, I rely quite heavily on all of the passive things in this game. Because, you know, I don't want to die. The only thing I don't want to touch on this tree is the bolt blaster. Well, I'm going to have to, but I'm not overly fussed if I don't end up using it. Because bolt blaster's just not my kind of thing. I tried it, I like the puncture, but damage-wise it's a bit lacking. So I'm going to avoid using it for the time being. The only reason I get so nervous in long fights is because, you know, lots of progress up for loss, and I feel like it's definitely something I can do to speed this up. What am I here for?
This place looks like some sort of old defensive outpost.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay. What are you? You're a Ravager. Ooh. That's not good for me. Not in the slightest. Oh, I'm not crouched. Am I crouched? Oh, I was crouched. How do you... Yeah, the Rattler was bad as well. I tried it out. I was like, oh yeah, it's got potential, and I never used it. It's just so weak for what you needed it to. It'd just be better if it fired all the shots. Need to see... Oh, I didn't actually pay any attention to the Ravager's weakness. I scanned the Ravager, but I didn't see what it's weak to. At least there was a reason to come down here. Got blow glass, it's got sparker, it's weak to... Weak. This was a big mistake. This is my first Ravager of this game, so I don't want to go and cock it up. I'm glad I saved. I'm glad I saved.
A Ravager on the prowl and armed for a fight.
It's not going to be as easy blasting his gun off. That's the problem I have with the Thunderjaw. I couldn't just blast his gun off. Right, so where's his sparker? That was a good shot. And then we do this, and the gun's still attached. Holy hell, that gun is not coming off. I don't remember that attack from the first game. Got it. Oh, I got me on a downswing. No, 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 no. Oh. Just throwing part of the Ravagers at the scrappers at me now. These Ravagers are built to last. It's really not coming off. I love that bow shot, that is so helpful. Just blow it up. If you can't kill it fast enough, just blow it up. The stealth hits, I think I've boosted them, that's why I'm killing things a lot faster. Nice. I'd say that went quite well. Oh. I can hear that sky thing.
Just
There's
what
his
I
gun.
needed.
It'd be quite interesting, like, if they had things, like, if you played the first game, there are noticeable differences. I mean, apart from the plasma armors and the plasma attacks, they're pretty much the same thing. Ooh. Where'd the bird thing go? Not using glow blast yet, so it doesn't hurt to stop it.
Hello.
A pigeon? I accidentally killed a pigeon. Doing the world a favour, one pigeon at a time. I could hear something. Oh, is that just a storm? I thought it was a thunder. I thought it was a thunderjaw. Not gonna lie, was not looking forward to fighting one of them. Yeah, where'd the bird go? Oh, there he is. Die! Oh, I'm out of this. I would like to knock you down, please. Never mind. I would just outright kill you. Yeah, I'm literally just chaining together fights that I don't need to do. I've killed the stuff up there. Oops. Oh no, we're gone. Go, 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 go. I know I've killed them before, but I don't need to. I mean, I'm trying to not use too many of my elemental items. I mean, I'm doing quite well. The only thing I'm using too much of right now is the muscle fibers. But apart from that, I'm doing okay on not wasting loads of materials. Trying to use the elemental weaknesses that match their actual weakness, that kind of thing. And then use ice as much as possible.
Stop looking already.
It's even better when they're weak to ice. Because it's just even faster of a kill. I have no idea where I'm going. Well, I'm sort of in the same mindset, Tower. It's like I like the fights, and I do it to try and learn the battle itself, like how a monster moves and everything, and where to shoot and when to shoot. But it's like you say, you spend too long actually fighting. There's just fighting everything a million times does not help. Especially like I could have stayed to kill that wide more, but they take me a while.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltops needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in their goddamn airstrike!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system.
Oh.
Coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
So I can't dive deep enough, but I do need to be here. Okay then. Well, that's worked out for the best then. I genuinely thought this was just like one of those ruins you search for a... What's the item? I have actually forgotten. I wonder how effective, like, the humans living undergrounds would have been. Like, we know that a lot of them lived inside mountains and things. But, like, if they were to live underground, how effective would that have been as a way to keep them alive? Like, would it have been... well, I suppose atmosphere still the thing. There's the, whatever they were. Oh, this is half of the side quest. Right. Okay, that makes a bit of sense. So I would have had to come over here anyway, once I picked up the one that's underwater. But okay, I can't do the one underwater at the moment. We just skipped a bit. So, Voltec. I don't think it would have worked the way I'm thinking of it, Toa, just because of the whole, you know, atmosphere being a problem. I have pissed them off to a big degree. Why does this question mark look different than the other one? Double
Coordinates I found lead
slide?
here. There's gotta be another one of those consoles around.
I just read slide, I'm in. And I can't do it. All this game is missing console required, missing tool required this, missing tool required that. It's almost like you have to play the game. So I can't do that. I mean, it's nice to be able to explore early, you know, but because I'm not getting anything I need to open these doors, we just ended up having to come back later. But then I suppose then we know where we're going. There's none of the, I don't know where to go for that. Oh no. But yeah, opening all these question marks up, whether they're active things I can use straight away or stuff I have to get and come back for later, at least I'll be able to go that way.
Nothing on land. Maybe I'll find something underwater.
Why do I have a feeling this is another thing that I'm going to have to swim for, that I won't have the oxygen? Because I know that we get a rebreather in this game from all the trailers and stuff where you're fighting an underwater like lizard thing. I can't remember how the best way to describe it. It was a dinosaur where you're fighting one of them underwater with a rebreather. So I know that you get a rebreather.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
But when do I get it? I imagine that you have to go all the way west until you get to the actual San Francisco. But we will do things at my pace. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Last time we saw one of them, I wasn't able to hold my breath long enough. Yeah, drowned gullet. That normally means... Well, at least, like I said, we're ticking off all of these question marks. Oh my god. I'm going over there. Well, you know where to get it to because you have it. No, I'm not overly fussed. Like, I want it, but not in the respect where I'm not willing to explore because, you know, I can't access half these places. It's like all those places that needed the fire gleam I can now access. So I can go back and do them all. So I'll just get all of the things explored, then I'll go back and do them later. Long grass means machines. Where is machine?
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Yeah, it's like there's no point rushing it just so you can explore everything. I find it better to find everything than come back and explore it later. So I mean, I might find a weapon now that's really good now, but if I was to leave it till after I could look around fully, then I'm just gonna have another weapon in my inventory that's now just trash. That's how I see it, anyway. If I say I get a war bow that's really good now, it won't be any good later. And if I come back later, when I was leaving it till, then it's just a wasted inventory space. There's a lot of long grass here. Could you imagine walking through this and going... Just stop. One battle. Wow, a Rattata appears. Aloy's been mauled. I'm not trying to leave the playable area. I don't know, it's like, if you leave this place, we'll just quit your game and load you back in. Screw you. Play the game properly. But I'm exploring. See, they can't use the whole thing like Fallout where there's extreme levels of radiation that will just outright kill you as you go past this point. Like, there's no good reason why you can't go that far. They just don't want you to go that far. Well, that's the thing, is like, you say you're not strong enough. When I get to the point that you rushed for, I won't be strong enough, even if I'm the right level for it, because very hard. And very hard is like, oh, you're fighting a Watcher or whatever they're called in this game. Well, it's as hard as you fought it the first time. I just need to use these traps. That's all I need to do. Oh, where am I? Oh, right, you actually managed to find something that's endgame already.
It's always good to have
I
extra.
mean, I'm guessing this game is like hundreds of hours long, so I don't actually know how far in you are. I can only guess by your streams that you're probably, what, 40 hours now? But I don't actually know what that is in like comparison to the length of the game, because you can spend ages exploring and only just done like 3 more story missions than I have. What's this? This is like really out of the beaten path. But this is another drown thing. I came all this way just somewhere I can't. Oh, it's Fire Gleam! I can go this way. I reckon, like, I have no idea if they have, but like, come end game, like, by the time you reach the end of the game, there'll be one machine you haven't killed, and it is literally a destroyer.
Green shine. I'm in luck.
Is that all that was? I mean, not to say I'm disappointed. Ooh. Like, we get to fight a, destroyer as, like, a secret boss. But it's one of those that Hades made himself, so it's, like, super powerful. Pretty much like the final boss from the first game. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. Well, I mean, I came all the way out here for a bit of green shine. I'm not going to be upset about that. Can I fast travel back? Yeah, I'm not doing that swim again. There's nothing I need. Oh, what, the, there's a slinger, wasn't it, in the first game? It starts early and be like, did you want your thing? Good one. No, it was something you could only get from Behemoth, Thunderjaws and Stormbirds. That was the item. I mean, I hated the game was like teasing you with that Shield Weaver armor. In the end, I didn't use it anyway. It was like, it was a good idea, but it blocks a single hit and gives you no resistance to anything else apart from one hit. So in real, like, in the way of RPG, it's not a good set. One hit, they could hit you with a tiny attack and then follow it with a fatal blow. You want to block the fatal blow, not the tiny attack. Can't do it that way. Might as well hit these Fire Gleam. Because, why not? We're almost there. And we're right on the edge of that mission, so I'll do that. You know, I just like to think back to the, like the war against the Pharaoh robots. Like, as the days went on, the sky just got dark, the land just drained, the water drained. It must have been a sight. Not a nice sight. I mean, the Shield Weaver is good. I'm not going to deny it. But it's just on very hard. I don't want to block a little hit. I want to block the big hit. The little hit just makes it so it drains the shield. I found on hard it was better to use the Carja War Chief armor when I got that. Since the Carja War Chief armor gave me natural regen, so outside of a fight I can heal myself. I'll be back in a second, I'm going to drown otherwise. So I can save my healing. Like, I always say it when I start a new game, I'm like, I'll use the armor that matches the thing I'm fighting in the situation I'm in. I do it once or twice, and I never do it again. I'm stuck. So it's like the amount of times we were fighting those fire claws in armor that was just generally good instead of excel in fire defense. Lovely. I didn't actually notice how many melt shards I had. That's a good number. Your health low and you don't have the healing items to survive longer? Just chill yourself. You'll come back with full health. I love how some games have broken their own system doing that. Sometimes it's just easier to die. It was the same when I was playing New World. When that came out, it was like, it was a punishment to die. It would take you back to town. But it was faster to die than it was to walk everywhere. So you just make sure that you didn't have anything of value on you when you die. I mean, with there being more big machines in this game, I will definitely be swapping out the armor to match them. But like, I don't have a purge. When I say big machines, I mean things like the Snake, the Thunderjaws, the Stormbirds, Behemoths, that kind of class. The stuff where a simple missed dodge will kill you. That's the kind of thing I'd like to have in... I'd like to have the elemental armor resistance or the physical armor resistance. No, it's not really worth fast travel, it's right there. So we've got one question mark down there. Side mission there. We're actually pushing myself west now. Because everywhere that is now a question mark is either behind a wall or brand new. So we've got the side quest and one question mark within reach, and then I guess we're moving on to the side mission. Hit this question mark, and do the side mission. I don't know if I want to use the fiber zest. Oh, I've got small. I need to use them. I do like how they've made it so you can only hold an X amount of potions in general, instead of 5 large, 5 medium, 5 small. So if I want the better potions, I need to use up the weaker potions. The worser potions, I was going to say. There's a lot that's like made the game a lot more thought-provoking instead of just, I want all the potions, give them to me. See, that's normally my way to play though, Toa. Or I'll hold on to that, I don't need it yet. And then I'll use it against a Thunderjaw or something. Kills a Thunderjaw without using item you hold for Thunderjaw. I'll use it on the next one. Proceeds to take out the whole world population of Thunderjaws, still not using said item. Well, bugger. So I'm not going to make it, but if I can at least flag up the... Bloody hell, my oxygen just started draining. Yeah, if I can at least ping up what this question mark is. This is a downed bomber. We going to find Captain America? There's an enemy in there. So I can't reach that, it's too low. Oh, but at least it's put blocked path. That's why I couldn't discover the item. Alright then. Get that question mark, and then we'll go back on ourselves, hit the campfire. Yeah, something was squeaking down there. Was that my first underwater monster machine, or was that just another console or something? I also find the potions are better in this game than they were in Zero Dawn. Because in Zero Dawn, they give you all your health back, which is brilliant. But if you ended up accidentally using one, it just wasted its effect. Whereas on this, like if I was to use this potion with 1 health missing, it'd give me over health, which is more useful to me. Cool. Well, good thing we swam away when we did. Because I mean, like I said, I wasn't going to make it. I just wanted to try and get it to pop up that there's something there. Like I said, clear the map, get it all so we know what we're looking for later kind of thing. Because like we've got a couple of those plants that look like the collectibles from the first game. Oh, they have made it more prominent, the walls that are climbable. Also, my favourite patch that's been dropped on this game recently is they've lowered how often Aloy mentions her stash. Which is good, because the police will be after her in seconds. She's bragging about it and everything. Machine? The spine break. If that doesn't scream run away, I don't know what does. Let's head inside. I have no fear. This is an old tunnel. Subway tunnel. Oh, I can't
This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now.
Let's do the worst code you can imagine.
Well, that didn't do anything.
I had to try it. Well, that's another thing I can't do. So that's going to be part of a long-winded side quest, I imagine. Take a break from your spine. Yeah, that's what it meant. Oh, is that a pass-through? So that's how we get west or something. Ooh, the other side quest. Actually, that one I didn't think we were going to be close to for a good couple of days. I am really intrigued with what's happening with the weather in this game, though. But they said that storm has been here for months. And I really want to know what's causing it. I mean, it's obviously it's got to be one of the subroutines that are causing it. The one that controls the weather. Because all we know is Poseidon, is it Minerva? I think Minerva's the weather, the polar... I want to admire it, but I don't want to get killed by it. Is it Minerva that controls the plants? Poseidon and Minerva have gone nuts because they're blighting the ground. And then whoever controls the weather has gone nuts as well because the sky's going crazy. I never feel bad about murdering defenseless animals in video games. Just stressing that bit. Because otherwise I'll have Peter on my case. Alright, we want to follow the path now. I have so much Ridgewood, and I'm going to run out of it in like minutes. Well, I have 700. But if I was to really spam, I'd run out of these 700 in like 20 reloads. Here's when Toa's going to add another 0 onto my 700. Oh, 700. Wow. Ooh. Is that a new one? Is that a scanning long legs? No, it is just a
hard
thing.
to pull out shock ammo.
Elemental Fury. Love this. Easily my favourite ultimate in the game so far. I can't tell if that's double booming. It'll be exploding once when I set off the element, off the canister, but it doesn't go off again. Oh, poop! Well, this is not the worst thing I could have done. They're weak to lightning, but it takes so long to build it up after the second one. It's a bloody kangaroo. That's one. Is that an acid kangaroo? Ooh. Done it again. Your bloody vacuum stack ain't going easy, is it?
Damn, ammo's out.
They are really durable parts in this game. I don't know if that's just because I don't have the weapons at the moment or what. That's an acid canister for sure, isn't it? Oh, I can't get it anyway. Got him.
It's down.
Nice. Well, that could have gone worse. But those vacuum sacks just wouldn't break. Holy hell. Working on them for ages. Oh, Elemental Fury is brilliant. If you can get enough enemies close enough together, you can just make a mess.
Yep.
Also, with the faster build-up and the extended duration, it is just excellent. Like, say you're fighting, I don't know, like 10, like if you have to fight 10 Sawteeth, you can set them all on fire and just work on one at a time while the rest are dying. And it would just make the fight that much easier.
Oh, I think it is.
She's obviously playing on easy.
You see that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt?
Yeah, the stages of Elemental Fury, each stage extends its duration and increases the build-up. Well, that worked. Whatever she's doing with her melee tree, I need to copy it. Because she is knocking them down.
Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
Yeah, I'm literally just using the heavy bow just for the explosives.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milo is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly
Doesn't
after the
sound
Battle
like a
at the
good
Spire.
thing.
She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
See, that's one thing I feel they should have done for this game, is side quest related things. Like, you meet the characters anyway in the base game. Like, regardless, starting the second game, you've met all the characters. But, like, if you didn't kill Redmaw in the first game, she doesn't recognise you as that. They should have actually had a legend thing going. Just little
So
things.
what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
Welcome, Tail. How are you?
So,
I
you lose
killed
your new
Nil.
thrush.
He deserved
Guess
it.
that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now,
But that's exactly what I mean, Toa. Like, being able to save or kill Nil would have been a perfect choice that carried over to this game. Like, if you kill him, there's nothing. But if you let him live, he is part of, like, hunting down the rebels.
all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clawstriders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have
It's
your help.
raining, I didn't even notice.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
It's been an honor sitting there staring at you.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
It's just not a good nickname. Distracted by pain. Weak. Hunters these days.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tenakth, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late.
And as a
He's been on the
response,
run
he
ever
got blown
since.
up. Woo. Sorry, distracted.
And you think something went wrong for him out here?
My favourite thing about this woman
Don't worry.
is she moves at my
I'll track
pace.
him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came.
She runs at my speed.
This is the field where the Tenakth slaughtered the Karja.
Ooh,
Looks like
No
time and
history,
weather
but
have
loot.
eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look.
why would you use my focus? But okay.
Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadas is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
I just love the fact that I have 240 medicinal berries. Give it a couple of hours. We'll run
I
out.
don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
They probably buried like effects from the battle, so that the whatever the nuts could take them.
An Utaru? What's he doing out here?
Maybe.
Do not
Let's ask
worry.
him.
I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Lil.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tanacht. Most burned, but others the Tanacht marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tanacht prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tanacht territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
His name was so close to being a joke.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
So where I went beforehand is actually where I go down.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you
Adorable
think the Tanakh
black
took them
little
prisoner
things.
instead?
In
What?
Kenna, yeah.
I don't know.
I imagine
Maybe.
they're lovely.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
I reckon this game should have a harvest all button. As you come up to a lot of items within a 1,000 meter radius, you just harvest everything. Like, I'm killing all these foxes, but I don't know if I actually need any fox pieces. I mean, I'm never going to say no to a purple. It's a pigeon! Don't want it pooing on my car.
A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
That is a
Hawk and
turtle.
thrush, just like old times.
Acid and fire. Got a sparker, frost blaster. That doesn't sound fun. Chill water. I've never fought one of these things before. This is going to be a nightmare. Plasma generator. Kinetic dynamo. He's another one that's going to try and pull me in. Any. Let's get started then.
I've got your back, Aloy.
You better. I've never fought one of these before. He's a turtle! Where's he gone? Oh, does it? If you take off all of the shell bolts, does it take off his like top half of his armor? Wounded. Oh, no, I'm not. In fact, he is a big boy. Right, let's get mean. Oh, where's he gone now? Ooh. That is such a dramatic entrance for an enemy. Alright, hit him in the body to get the acid going. He has reverse firing cannons. Is she down? Ooh, what the hell? This thing's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Those guns are pretty fatal. Hi, Starkey. He big. He very big. He's actually quite a fun fight, this thing. Ooh. I think if you take off enough of the clamps, you can take his shell off immediately. But I'm guessing, like, from what I'm seeing on him, each clamp is covering a different part of his armour, a bit of his body, so taking off one of them will expose a soft bit. Ooh, don't go brittling me now. Oh, did I not catch that one? Bollocks! I would say, oh, I need to take that gun off of it, but there's no point because I can never hit it enough. Not good for my health. You little sod. That was the explosive bolt as well. Oh, he's not the same as the snap maws, the white maws. I can't just shoot the ice block out of his mouth. Right, so he's got chill water under his belly. So I could set them off if I can get in the right angle. Ow. See, that's the only thing, it's the only tear weapon I have currently. If I don't use the explosive dart, the explosive shot is the shredder gauntlet, and it's quite hard to land. that in quite a painful shot. Oh crap, hang on. I need to get a little bit closer to be able to take out those canisters. Oh, got it! How you doing, Starkey? You at work? Good. I was exactly right. That thing was awesome.
Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
So what's that? Is that the gun? Wow, that's a lot of items. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed fighting that. It was probably because it was a slow-moving big creature, so it was really easy to hit.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Maybe your second sight can help?
Yeah, I will definitely be fighting them again. I mean, I always make it an effort to, whenever we encounter a brand new machine, I find out its harvestable material that's unique to it, and then try and tear it off.
Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
It's a thing.
An Oseram.
£10 for 3 months, that's not bad.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh,
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
so he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time.
Hey, you treated me
Here.
well.
Take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Now, I'm waiting for the fight against a Thunderjaw, Behemoth, the turtle things, I didn't remember its name,
I wish there
Which
was more I
one
could
does?
do, but
a
there's no way
Stormbird,
past these mountains right now.
and the snake. I tell you, I really enjoyed fighting that snake. I want to do it again. This quest's next then, because we're really close. I mean, like I said, I was just desperately after the break on its shell latches. I wonder what it'd look like if I took off all of the shell. I just feel like I try my best with the tear ammo on the shredder gauntlet, but I just don't feel like I get anywhere with it. I feel I definitely did more damage with just getting a bow shot on the latches than I did with hitting it with the shredder. I think an elemental shredder would be quite good. But apart from that, I can't really see me wanting to continue with this shredder. So I'm just better off using the basic shredder ammo.
Not much point to using acid here.
Yeah, I'm not doing that one. Screw that. How do you not have any shredders? I found 2. See, I'm picking up all these food items as well, and I'm not using that mechanic. But that's mostly because it's a 5-minute buff. Couldn't they have made buffs that are less potent but lasted longer? Like, I wouldn't mind something that's like 5% more damage for an hour or like 15% more damage for 5 minutes. So what mods are you looking at for this Minecraft server, Tale? new enemies. What the hell was happening there? All of the arrows are just going ever so slightly past his face. Made to survive a headshot.
It's that Outlander!
That's one thing they shouldn't have changed from the first game, is it's still a one-shot headshot unless it's an elite. Because it's just... it's so difficult to land a headshot on a human enemy sometimes that you want it to kill.
These are the coordinates, Vezra. I don't think I can open these doors from here.
My sister was
Those are those
showing,
ruins.
sent me
These are the
earlier,
visitors.
an April Fool's update from Valheim. You know, that game. And it's quite funny.
I need to get into those ruins.
It's like the
Find what
update's like, we've given you all what you've been asking for years. You literally get to play as a deer.
Grab this on the go.
How many enemies are actually here?
Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful.
I mean, I'd love to get back into playing Valheim again. It's just, the map is so big, it takes you hours to sail it. And I really don't like that. It's like you have to get to a point and then you can fast travel back. I mean, that's fine and all. But then you have to bring the boat back at some point.
Run! There's people here. Otaru, are they being forced to excavate these ruins?
Oh wow. The Deathbringer weapon actually spins up in this game. Who's shooting at me?
Come on, come on!
Yeah, we're putting that down. Bloody hell, they've really done well with the music in this game. Bloody intense just have taken on a scrapper and a couple of Karja cultists. Eat this! Oh, okay, you did actually eat that. Okay. I do apologise. I love that the machines can still hurt him. It just comes out of nowhere.
I can see her! There!
He is clipping through the wall.
That definitely helps.
It's just some of them just sound so disappointed when you actually land it here. Just, oh. If anything, Amy, I don't feel that unwell anymore, so I know my voice still sounds bad, but that's all there is to it. Not coughing, not sneezing, you know, just Existing with a cold. No! Jeff! My other identical quadruplet.
There's no more to fire.
Oh, I'm struggling to see this guy. I might have to set him on fire so he lights up. This is what I mean about the whole headshots in this game. They're so hard to make on the larger soldiers at the moment. Well, any of the human enemies, so I just wish they counted more.
That's all of them.
Like if I land a headshot on a human, I want them to die.
Stop whatever this Vezra's doing.
Hey, I can help you get in.
Yeah, whatever. You're way
Let's
too
talk.
helpful. I reckon he's leading me into a trap. Where is he? Oh my.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse, bastards.
Wow.
Good riddance.
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru.
My name is
The Eclipse have
Yef.
been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it.
They'll probably die, but
I'd
that's
be more
chance.
worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
People. Lots of
Eclipse
them.
goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. Their leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should
That box
probably
is
head
helping.
back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then.
I mean,
Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
he's not wrong. Like, if your savior's going to ask you about what weapons the enemies have, how will just a random worker drone know what they've got if they've captured him? Oh yeah, they've got loads of rocket launchers, they've got miniguns, anything you could want in a war. They told me as they were beating the shit out of me.
Oh, look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
That's where I killed that dude. That's a fancy looking chest. Hey, smoke bombs, I'll take them. Just when they talk about weapons from the old ones, I still think there's going to be a working corrupt Claw Destroyer.
Quite
The
an
blood
operation.
and
the
sweat
Eclipse
of
had
our
here.
slaves seed
Time
this
to put an end to
ancient
it.
battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Hey! Someone there?
They didn't quite have the effects that I had planned.
I need to check something.
There's no other sign of movement.
Call out if you see anything. Hey! Stop! Now!
Stop!
Dangerous!
I was going to make the whole Oblivion joke then, but I didn't have enough time. Stop right there, criminal scum!
She's hit!
Oh no!
Upon this fortress,
Punch her down!
Yeah, probably should have tried to stealth.
we, privileged few, will rule.
I definitely should have tried harder to stay in stealth.
Got a piece of it.
I'm going to play a game with you all. It is called Die.
Covering fire!
Ow, 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 ow. Not somewhere I want to hide behind more firing explosive arrows. Hello.
By the crush of masses,
This
we are
hurts.
free. Free to conquer.
Yeah, I'm really struggling to get a shot off here.
Got me! You hit her!
What? I thought that's what the new blaze is.
You okay? No, shut up! You won't get away with that! Move in!
Still in this fight.
Yeah, I genuinely thought that barrel was the new blaze.
Revenge!
This is gonna be. This is gonna suck. This better be the last few enemies. It's only because that bloody long leg was just following me. Did I get it? No, I didn't.
Only I can do this here. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
Fighting human enemies is so much easier with the melee weapons in this game. I mean, especially they're all more armoured, and landing a headshot isn't as useful as it used to be. So definitely try and melee them where I can. Come on, stop moving. Really? Got it. That's definitely it.
See this ancient battleground. And soon
Damn.
we will reap our destiny.
That did a good hit.
She's so fast!
God, you're well hidden. I didn't even see you there. I knew someone was shooting at me.
Guards. Now for their leader. Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure.
I can't believe I shot a wooden barrel thinking it was the new blaze.
Gotta be prepared.
We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
Yeah, I was saying that the light berserker bows, whatever they're called, that they're not terrible, but I'm really not enjoying this one. It's just because they're so inaccurate. I mean, if you could get like a blast bolt on them or something a bit more useful than elements, so that it didn't require as much of a precise shot as it can give. Like sharp shot bows in this kind of bow are the perfect ones for elements, but just
No
the
longer
warrior
are we
bows are just not that
burned by the
good.
Karja masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
So I'm guessing that's the new blaze. Yeah, I've got to say, so far out of all the weapons I've used, the warrior bow is my least favourite.
Prisoners. I gotta let them out. Quick.
Who is she?
It is me. My name is Jeff. I was sent by Jeff.
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there.
Imagine if after all of these
safe
times
now.
that she pops things open with
Get
a
as far
spear,
from here as
the
you
blade
can.
just snapped.
But what will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death.
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
They're in no rush to get out of here. Oh shit! We're in enemy camp! We're just gonna walk out of here, you know. No rush.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha.
Oh shit, I stopped the thing because I walked too far away.
Time's up. Warbots are right
I
outside.
like to press triangle.
Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha. Charlie. Echo. Shit. Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
I like these audio logs better because they actually tell more about what happened during the war. Like, they were completely hopeless.
The arts of the old ones are mine.
I know it sounds morbid, but it's interesting to hear it.
By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
Bollocks.
The savior of Meridian. How kind of you to deliver.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom, but now is the time for revenge.
Another Ravager. With lots of traps
That
around.
Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast.
Him and his bloody minigun. Oh wait, is he taking? He's taking the gun off of it. I mean, run away! Oh, they take 5 arrows. Whoa! Did I not? I don't think I dodged properly. Obviously, I dodged, but not. I think I died. Yep.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast.
Bugger! See, I do think that without the game slowing down when you're swapping weapons means that you have to be a lot more tactical. You can't just go, I need this weapon, and just slap it on. I actually have to take the time to find the opportunity to swap my weapon out. These things are so inaccurate! I hate them. They suck. I imagine there's people out there that use them like the best thing ever, but I just can't get along with that inaccuracy. Got it. Only have to go inside it. Whoops. I am trying to aim at that canister with my explosive bombs, because that's a good idea. Well, hello. What are you doing down here? How does he keep doing that thing that's obvious?
Okay, better.
Ow, 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 ow. Mr. Minigun Man, thank you.
I'm coming for you!
Well, it didn't land on who I wanted it to, but that worked out rather well. Hello! Missed. I need to stop aiming for headshots and that kind of thing. Burn, baby, burn. This guy's taking forever to kill. Mostly because he's fully armored. See, when you're fighting humans, it's really hard to kill them with elements. It always has been. They just resist it so well. You inflict it, it's on them for like 3 seconds and it falls off. Like how I get that Purge Water is useless against them, but even fire seems pretty useless against them.
Feeling better.
I have stamina! Duck bitch! Just waiting for my stamina to recharge.
I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
He's turned on his fidget spinner.
Burn, filth.
That was a really underwhelming explosion. Just, oh. Oh, I wanted to loot them. $4D, even it made me cough.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they...
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yev.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more Eclipse we need to worry about.
Ow. I got a new watch. Yay.
I left word in the Daunt. If the others are still alive,
They'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
Oh yeah. It's this. I forgot I had this. Yeah, the whole £10 for the first month and 41 after that does seem really shitty. Like, I mean, I bought, when we were playing it the first time, I bought that server which lasted a little while.
5 tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big.
I mean, but Toa's absolutely right there. A lot of companies are now more interested in getting a bigger active player base than they are trying to keep the ones that
Loyal
actually want to play.
Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've
$1
left a
for the
son
first one, for
in search
24
of
after
something
that.
to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
It's like
That's
that
all I need to know.
with Cineworld in
I should talk
England.
to Yef.
Like,
Let me know what I found.
they charge you, I think it's £20 a month, something like that, and that's 2 movies you need to see to make it worth it. And then every movie after that's free.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Where you been, mate? Save the Daunt. Resolve all the problems of troubling the Daunt. Oh, right. I've done all the side quests. That's nice that there's an achievement for that. I don't have to wonder, like, oh, have I missed any? Nice. So it's literally just hit the rest of the question marks, and then we're ready to do the next thing. Hit that fire gleam on the way back. Because it was like in Zero Dawn, I managed to miss a whole encampment with a side quest, and I had to Google it because there were so many places I've been and haven't been. But now that there's actually an achievement telling you that you've done all the side quests for an area, it means I can just now carry on with the game. Sweet. See, when you say about movies that somewhere shows that no one else does, that's what I used to have in my town. Like, we had... Our cinema wasn't like an official branded cinema. It was literally just the town's council just going, we're showing this movie. It's new. We're showing this movie. It's old. It's like, I think, like, for certain anniversaries of movies, like, I think they showed all of the Back to the Futures for the 30th anniversary. And that was the last thing they did. Before it just became the town hall again. It was actually really cool. Like, it wasn't the most comfortable place to sit, but it was nice. Like, it was well spaced, it was open. It was just nice, but then they just stopped showing it. And it took us about 15 years before we got another cinema in Whitney. In my town. Shit, I said my hometown. Bollocks. Well, you know now. Oh. I did so well. Well, when I'm editing this one for the YouTube, that's getting cut out. Just need to figure out how to isolate audio and go, no, not that one, thank you. I've done so well for the last couple of years streaming, I never revealed where my hometown was. And then one time it's a slip of the tongue, and now I've said it and I've recorded it. Oh, well done me. Ooh. Well, it's not the worst thing I could have said, is it? I haven't, like, given away my address. I mean, my town is pretty big. I mean, the history behind my town is we used to have our town about 4 around us, little villages, and now we've extended our reach so much with new buildings and shops and everything that we've pretty much engulfed 3 of the villages, or added them to our. It's got to the point where you could, if we had a cathedral, we'd be a city, like a big city, not as big as say London. I mean, to be honest, there's not much that happens here that you want to see.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Still don't know what green shine's used for, apart from upgrading. Get that question mark. Do this corner. That I can't do. That's a swim. Yeah, so pretty much it's just finish off the fog of war up in the top left. That'll be everything, and then we're on to the main story mission. So we've actually done quite well today so far. Mocked up. Have you bought a Minecraft server? What mods have you put in? And can you send me the IP and everything in Discord so I can join it for tomorrow or Sunday? I mean, I could end up streaming Minecraft again, you know, while we're just playing through, but I honestly don't see it happening soon. Like, I'll play it because I want to. So I do think you should move the bar under your webcam and move yourself on top of it. See, I did think that, but in my head, I didn't think it looked very good. I mean, I get it that makes a lot of sense. But I don't know what in my head I thought. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Have a look, Toa. Or can you not read it? Like, is the text too small? Oh my god. It can't be read. So I've had it there for weeks and no one's been able to read it. There you go. That'll do. Now you can see what it's for. We'll leave it like that. How big do I need it? I need it about that big, don't I? You can read that now. Hang on, I've actually got my Twitch webpage open so I can have a look. Oh yeah, that's much better. 648p? My resolution should be 1280p with 60 FPS. Or 720p. Is it that bad? Oh yeah! Why is it that bad? Oh my god, here I thought I've got it all figured out with this new PC and everything. I've actually got my settings set really high for Streamlabs, but I didn't realise it was so shit. Because I thought you had the choice between 720 and 1280. And 1440, because I've got it set to that. Oh dear, I've done it again. I've managed to mess up, and now someone's pointed it out. I wonder if it's got something to do with my bitrate, perhaps. I mean, does it look completely crap, apart from trying to read the thing? I mean, on my playbacks, I can't tell, can I? Because it's all set to the recording resolution, which should be the same as the streaming resolution, but it's not. What was that Snapmore?
Purge water won't do me any favors here.
Yeah, I thought I had it set to put your options 1280, 720, 480, and all that. But I didn't expect 648.
Wonder what it's for.
But this is definitely playing in 60 FPS. I mean, it might benefit me to put it back down to 30 FPS and play in... And so I can play in 1280, 30. See, even my PC does that, but I think it's just my internet. Like, I do wonder if the reason my resolution is so crap is because my PC is, my internet's too low to sustain and maintain 1280. My internet speed, hang on. This is actually a very useful thing to know. So it looks like we're 28 download. Roughly. Putting this on YouTube and I'm just taking the break just to look at my internet speed. So a 28 download, 12 upload. So I am now I'm paying for something that isn't up to standards. So I should be about 40 download and 40 upload, and I'm 28 to 10. Brilliant. Thank you for underselling me, Sky. Aren't you wonderful? I'll have to have a look at the settings again when we're done for today. I'm just hoping that when we put this on YouTube, it doesn't look terrible. I mean, these recordings are like 80 gigabytes big, so I'd hope they're not looking terrible. Hey, old Jim, you have joined us scaling a mountain.
I'll save this for a dyer.
How are you? How is the Elden Ring going? Don't worry, Jim. We're not doing any story at the moment. My t-shirt does, because it is sky blue. I did think, should I change my shirt? Well, you're actually at the end of the game. Bloody hell. You finished a FromSoft game before me. Mind you, I have full intention to play Elden Ring. Just finishing this first. What's going on with this mountain?
Beacon that my focus detected. The signal's coming from behind that rubble. If I can get through to it.
Well, I have started. I just played for 4 hours and then deleted the character ready for when I actually go through the full stream series.
Due to one engine, mountainous terrain, and you actually landed it. How did you do that? You saved our lives.
Yeah. But it's what? 4 hours before the swarm gets here. I should have let us all die in an instant. Now the 12 of us are trapped, waiting for the end.
It must have been terrifying. Just waiting there for the war machines to arrive.
Look at that graphics. That's insane.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
That render distance is insane. You can actually see the tall neck from here. Bloody hell. One month ago until Torneck Lego. Oh yeah! I don't have the money for it now. This month's been slightly more expensive than I anticipated. I don't know how, but I had to get extra cat food and stuff because my cats were getting ill from the Felix. Because I don't know if you've heard about the cat food Felix from the Purina One brand, but they've changed their recipe, so it's just dangerous for cats to eat it now because it makes them ill. Because our cats were constantly unhappy, they weren't eating, and we couldn't figure out why. And then Mum read about the whole Purina One doing something different with their recipes. And we changed them off of the Felix food, giving them whiskers, and it's lovely now. but it has cost me extra money while we've been trying to figure out what they will eat that makes them feel better. I mean, I'm going to London on Monday, and I'm definitely getting the Mario Mystery Box and the Thor and the Mjolnir, and then that's all I can afford until I get paid in May. But then that does mean we've either got 2 Lego streams or 1 Lego stream in the future, in the near future, roughly this month, and that'll be what I'm doing on Saturdays. Probably do alternate Saturdays, so I can do it in the morning, and then we can play games in the afternoon. I think we are raiding Sunday. It's like Josh said on the Discord, is we can, since we didn't raid yesterday, we're going to raid Sunday, Monday on Destiny. And I said, well, we can't really raid Monday because we're going to London. So I don't know what time we're going to get back. If Josh decides he's not going, I'm still going. So you're going to have to try and find a spot replacement for me. Yeah, I haven't streamed a proper Lego set since January and start of February. And I've been waiting to go to London for my sister's birthday this month, so I can actually buy the new sets. Because I'm off on Saturday. I'm off next week for holiday, but I don't know how free I am actually to stream next week. So I know it's my sister's birthday, my dad might need help moving, we're going to London on the Monday, we're clearing out our loft/attic, depending on where you're from, and
An old world ruin.
my sister says her friends are coming down from their various homes from around the country.
Let's see if there's anything useful inside.
So we might be going out.
What's in here?
So yeah, I honestly don't know like how available I am to stream next week.
This could be useful.
Oh yeah, that might have the key. Crumbled ink smeared parchment with cordial Elstrom glyph. Oh, this is from the thing inside. Finland. Today we made the crossing. Got the all clear this morning that poor Guff and the first half of the crew made it safely to the other side. Says that they found a watering hole to rest at while they wait for us. Wish you could see this place. A tunnel made by the old one, carved straight through the mountain. Why go around and over if you can go through a mountain? If this is the taste of the marvels to come, I can't wait. Here we go. From Arinth Chihiro to Daniel Vargas, subject construction year. Daniel, how long have you been with us again? Knowing the year the facility was built isn't exactly a prerequisite for someone in your position. But have you ever looked at the exterior of the station? It's hard to miss. Take a few minutes right now to familiarise yourself with the building. It's a historical landmark for a reason. They go, water the plants, please.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module to open. Better search the ruin.
1623. That's very clever. I can appreciate that. Oh, has my message been misconstrued? Hang on, I better change that then. I don't know how to phrase it. Are we even able to raid Monday? Well, I know what I meant. See, this is the thing. It's like even you're paying for something you don't have. Like I'm getting like not even half of what I should be, and you're getting not even 1/100th of what you should be on your upload. But Josh should have known that we're going to London Monday. We've been talking about it since January. So it doesn't matter how much of a numpty I am, he should know already. How do I get in, though? Plan to give water in my plants while I'm out. Not everyone understands that I don't want to leave them to the bots. Cleaning and resupplying the stations are one thing, but like you said, the living should be cared for by the living. I've set the entry code to the rear station was built. Oh, and please don't leave my dragon plant out in the sun for too long.
This data might help.
But I need the key thing. So I know that I can raid Sunday. I'm not doing anything Sunday. Finish work at 1, and I'm free. But I don't know if I'm able to raid on Monday. Oh, don't worry, we're not doing anything story, Jim. We're literally just trying to explore, trying to figure things out. If I go to do a story mission, I will make it very clear that I'm going to go do a story mission. I won't just end up popping in just, hey, watch the spoilers! How do I get in? Ah, fire gleam on the outside. I should get a key thing.
Ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move.
I mean, I don't know if I want to get a key thing though. Ooh!
I can't be this close.
I can't be this close. I'm gonna get smushed. Whee! So I guess I use it to climb up. And then I jump, and then I find my way to around where that silver gleam is.
There's some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there?
Then I need to find a way to get in, to activate the fire gleam, to pull the rail car the rest of the way. Aha! That's how I do it. So to get the green gleam, or whatever the thing is called now.
Moving this along.
Damn. I was trying to see if I could get momentum to just push me. It's not a floating head. If you want me to, I'll go change my shirt quickly. It's just what I just happened to put on this morning. Thought on the alt grapple is crap in Risk of Rain 2. That's what my thoughts are.
As far as it goes.
Why would you want to pull small enemies to you when you're losing momentum because you're pulling them towards you? I'd much rather have the other one so that I can just swing myself at them.
Controls the tracks.
I'm obviously gonna change my scene to, you know, bloody be right back. I'm not just gonna go take my shirt off in the middle of the stream. Otherwise my body would completely disappear. I'm so pale.
Here.
No, what, for changing my shirt? No, I don't have a specific scene for changing my shirt. I'm not. Who do you think I am? A hot tub streamer?
There. A key module. Perfect.
Well, what was the number again? I've forgotten in this time I've been doing this. 1623. But that's exactly why, Tara, I think that loaded punch is crap. I want to swing like Spider-Man. I don't want to be pulling enemies towards me.
There we go.
Thank you, Jim. My memory is
Seems a
terrible.
code.
1, 6.
I think I found some data in the ruin that might help.
1, 6, 2, 3.
Nope.
Excuse me? Oh, is it 1923? Because that's on a lower level, so it's broken and swung down. I play Monster Hunter and I'm not picky about fashion as long as it gives me the skill. 1, 9.
Got it.
I do love the little touches like that, where they let the wear and tear change things.
Okay, where to now?
Right, and then we blow this open, bring that rail car all the way back. Seems like a really long-winded way to do this. You know what, because I know you guys are getting so bothered by it. I'll go and change my shirt. Imagine if I press the be right back button if it changed it back. Everyone just sees me undressing. What shirt have I got? Oh, it's my PUBG one from a loot box. Loot crate, that'll do. You know, I haven't actually seen Loot Crate advertised that much anymore. It used to be advertised everywhere for me. Because I'm a gamer. Well, Jim, you did send me a personal message to get your OnlyFans message sorted.
Okay. Yeah, it won't work this close.
I just love how she's like, this won't work. I've just been all ran over and this won't work. It's a bit different tale. It's a chair stream if I'm leaving the room for a second, but I'm violating Twitch's terms of service while I'm hiding that screen then. Yeah, the Bulwark Ambry challenge you're working towards, Tower, I always found was like, it wasn't the hardest thing I've done, but you just gotta make sure that your doppelgangers aren't overpowered. I love how I can die from falling, but I can't die from running myself in.
Moving this along.
How to get from point A to point B. Pull it. Well, what I mean is you need to do the Bulwark's Ambry at stage 5. If you leave it any longer, the enemies will get too strong. Yeah, I took it off just to guarantee that that I wasn't. My biggest problem was I kept giving myself too high of a speed value. I had loads of damage, sure, but I couldn't take a hit and I couldn't heal from it, so I needed to change something. Don't worry, Toa, we can work on it with our shaped glass from our run on Saturday. If for those of you who don't know, me and
should be on the floor above.
I messaged Toa about
But how do I get up to it?
doing the about doing a Luna only run on Risk of Rain 2 this Saturday, so we can only use Luna items. So that's going to be very interesting. I mean, Tail, if you want to take part, Saturday at 5 PM, we're doing that. Of course, unless Toa is unavailable tomorrow. Right, so how do I get up now? I thought it was pull the train in here. It's definitely not moving, is
over
it?
here.
Yeah, why is that not moving? So the rope can't do it, but her pulling it by her muscles can.
Okay.
God, I love the music in this game. It's so good. Like, I'm literally just wandering about, just doing random stuff, and the music's just so good. Also, Jim, we need to try and convince Josh to finish Final Fantasy Origins so that we can try Chaos Mode out and get our Platinum Trophy.
Made it.
Oh, he's got moons.
Another one of these relics.
Completed 3
hold on
relic
to it for
rooms.
now. Figure out what to do with it later.
Skill points! Finish off the Hunter Tree because it's birds I one I use the most. Right, what we got? We got Valor Faster or Weapon Stamina. What's that? By special arrows, no damage, we can stagger or knock down machines, leaving them vulnerable to follow-up strikes. Okay. It is currently 5 to 5 in the evening.
I might want to take another look around. See if I can find anything else.
Oh, I didn't see the second claw strider. Bollocks. No, I'm sorry! I forgot what they're weak to. What are you weak to? Lightning. God, that drop off is insane. Yeah, that's fine. I can start a little bit later. That missed by an inch. The only reason I'm starting slightly earlier is because I need to be in work at 5 in the morning the next day, so I can't stay up as late as I usually would.
Done. Got an opening.
I was feeling miserably after the first shot. Poke! You ruined it! Just knocked him out for me, so kind. These are much easier to fight in pairs and with lightning. Oh, he didn't actually recover from that. Alright then, goodbye. Right in the eye. Well, that's what I'm thinking, Toa. There's no point, like, relying on... I mean, I guess engineer's probably the best choice for the,
I'll need these later for sure.
for a Luna-only run, because you can give his turrets stuff. But, I mean, I'm probably going to end up playing as, like, someone that doesn't need... Like, that won't have any, like, loss if their attacks get changed and such. I mean, even I haven't thought about who I'm going to play for that. Going boom! I love grazers, they just blow up. I mean, they're probably one of the enemies that gets the resistance to the explode, get the canister shells the fastest to me, just because I like to blow them up. The time is 5:25 evening. Try 4:55. It's like the only time grazer herds are not fun to blow up is when they get the shell, and then you can't just blow them up easily. And it's like, oh, but it's my fun thing. It's like if Josh can't do the boss, the two things on Origins Gym, I'll just use his account and do it for him. So I don't think we actually have to do it again. Like when I messaged you last night saying I was leveling up all my classes, I did a few runs with my Sage Tyrant combo, and it is quite effective. Like literally, white mage is just buff, buff, buff. Mage is just spam, 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 Ultima, then go in for melee. And I quite like what I've done with it. Well, no, but he's struggling with just the solo stuff in general, not the difficulty. Like, even on not hard. I mean, I did one of the 2 side quests on my own that we opened just to try them out. Yeah, they're difficult as well.
Razor sharp claws and armed to the teeth. That thing's built to kill.
Hello, I seem to have fallen right in your face. That's the wrong bow. This is not working the way I wanted it to. Like, the enemy's adaptiveness in this game is a lot more aggressive than it was in the first game. Like, I've only killed maybe 5 claw striders in total, and they've already got the shelling over their, Ooh! That was a good follow-up, I'll give it that. They've already got the armor shell over the canisters, and I've only killed 5 of them. Ooh, that's where I want to be first. Let's follow the road this time. The cliffs get you there faster, sure.
More before I head out. See what else I can find.
You end up in fights that you aren't prepared for because you're in the wrong place. Yeah, I really want to level up our classes and get our platinum trophy. Like, I do really enjoy the game, but I want to get the platinum now. Now that we've actually finished the story. I've done 2 things off stream. How could I? You lot in chat are never going to forgive me. 3 of them. And I need to go in there. That's not fun. Okay, not quite what I had in mind, but whatever. There we go. Is there really no long grass that I can use to get a shot from my, that I can use my explosive arrow from? Oh, there is, right next to them. No, 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 no. Let me get into my bush.
Shock ammo would come in handy.
Right, let's get started. Oh, fighting 3 of these things at once is not fun. I tell you what though, being able to override one of these is going to be really helpful. This was a big mistake. I wanted to put that down, but I didn't want to put it down that close. I mean, I do like the fact that there's more machines that are built in this game to
Now's my
fight
chance.
us, like, properly. Instead of, you know, them just being passive enemies that have just gone violent. I do much prefer the aggressive enemies that are here to kill us. It is that time. Let's get shocking.
Okay, new plan.
New plan, make more bullets, keep going with the old plan. Hello! What are they actually weak to? Oh, it's lightning. I was about to start using acid on them. I love the full elemental charge with the ability though, because that other floor strider has been down for ages, giving me plenty of time to start fighting this one.
There.
The ice shots are so difficult. It's just with how slow it takes to build up the elements on without that effect, I just don't use the elements if I'm not using, what you call it, the Valor. I can just tell, late game, we're going to be getting Thunderjaws and these things together. That's going to be an insane combo. Nice. That went way better than the first time I did this. A rock! Well, I can't override these yet, otherwise I would override one. Definitely. It's like, I never used to override like Thunderjaws because I didn't want to get close enough, but I really missed out on something there.
I wonder what this shrine is.
Oh, I can't even go there yet. Oh well, at least we've opened it. So that might... I just realised how to apply face paint underneath your helmet mask thing. You just do that and hope for the best. That'll do. Right. See, I don't know if it's the weapons or it's just because I don't have the right coils on. Like, I have got coils. But it's just not enough. The high turning. This is a big one. Holy crap. Right, let's do this one properly instead of just giving up on stealth within seconds. Let's try and get like as many ambush kills as we can. First things first, where's the door? Oh, hang on. I can't get through there because I'm guessing that's story. Like this, I've now got to the cut-off point of this. I suppose the only reason, like you say, Toa, with the stronger weapons is I'm not used to the slow build-ups anymore. Because we played Zero Dawn to the point where it was instant. Like, it was literally one shot.
Nice move.
Yeah, I'm guessing I can't get in here yet.
May your blade be bright.
Be guided by the 10.
Well, hang on, I might be able to. What, you might need it? Yeah, there you go. Story based. I do. Thing is, I do have a wireless card on my PC. Do you think that would help? Hang on, I am curious now. Oh, is it maybe because I had it set to the wireless? Like, I've got it plugged in, but was it maybe not set to wireless? Maybe it wasn't set to wired. Let's have a look, see if that's made a difference. So download is now 30. Right. And this is now me wired in. Even though I should have been in the first place. Upload is roughly the same, so no. I'm going to have a look at that when we're done. Oh, sorry, the Thunderjaw came out of nowhere and ate all of my bows. Well, it happens. Right then, I think we're back to story progression now. So there is your warning. We will make our way back to the to camp and grab some healing items on the way, and continue on with do the next story mission. I mean, I got plenty at camp, but I need more. Yeah, I need to look at why my internet's so slow. Because you guys have noticed it, I've now noticed it because the test. Because for streaming, it's like I've got the hardware now, but apparently I haven't got the internet to do it. Like I said, we should be running at 1280 60 FPS or 720 60 FPS. So it should look really pretty.
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Oh, and I want to use shock ammo. I can just ride one. Do you know what I realised? I shot off those Claw Strider's tails and never claimed it. That's what I mean. As far as my actual gameplay is concerned, I'm running at 60 FPS because we changed to favour resolution and the FPS tanked to 30. I don't know how you can play in 30 Tower. It must be really difficult at times. Because it just stutters and it doesn't look right.
The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
Welcome to Plain Song, the remains of a satellite array.
Not my place to disagree. Poison takes to the air.
A need to go and see the shops again, just in case there was something I wanted to buy and just forgot about completely. It's not about the extra frames helping, it's just looks better.
Are we supposed to have guard duty together?
Restock from Meister. Well, I've actually got a 140 Hz monitor, so it works. It actually runs a game at the right speed. It's like your example does remind me of like Skyrim and stuff, where the game runs at the speed of the FPS, at higher FPS the faster the game runs. So it's like there was always a trick. If you looked down in Skyrim, then it would run faster. That's better than my other bow, isn't it? Oh, but it doesn't have fire, that's why I didn't use it. I might put the shock warbow away and use a tripcaster again. What's the picture up?
You need to succeed.
Here's the armor shop. Oh, vertical shock traps are now available to craft and place. These special traps can damage flying targets as well as enemies on the ground. Ooh, that's quite cool. Right, so you're gonna vanish. Go work on killing some ultra boss and Elden Ring, or so you won't have to worry about you. James Bond, it's time to back off. Well, I've already given you a warning, so there it was.
May the wind carry you.
Thanks for coming, Jim. See you soon. This is what I mean. I should have bought these in preparation. It's gonna. I can guarantee, like, even though I need the elemental resistances, I am 100% going to be slotting in like concentration regen and stuff like that because it's general, and I use it all the time. I haven't killed a Glint Hawk yet. The only weapons I can upgrade, the stuff I didn't use. It's not using parts I can't get easily, so... I literally need a Glint Hawk beak and a Glint Hawk primary nerve and a Shell Walker lightning gun, and then I am done. I can max that out. And everything else needs stuff I haven't fought yet. Bellowback sack webbing. I could have actually got that, couldn't I?
Hunter to hunter.
You keep the Valor stuff, you mean. Concentration's this.
I'm here, as promised.
Guys, stop humming!
Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it would do.
My brother has the world's okayest player on one of his shirts.
The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out.
I'd probably end up using
themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself. And the tribe.
I'll go in anyway. It doesn't matter if it's caused problems, I'll go in anyway.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so.
Putting an arrow into the head of each leader is a good way to deal with it.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Plasma?
Sounds familiar.
Or corruption?
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside.
DLC reference!
So, the chorus is assembled.
This is chorus singing.
What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
I'm going in.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
Either let me in or I kill you all.
Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
The chorus sing in preparation for the return of the journey of the land gods.
It's a brighter day with you among us.
Oh, hey.
So that's what the ooh music is. Or it's a higher pitch whale song. Take your pick. So we're going to walk this slow. Cool. So glad. Can I push her? I can stop her from walking, but I can't make her go any faster. Could you just imagine, like, if you stay here idle for long enough, and Aloy just shouts, "Shut!" They all go, bitch, and then go back to singing.
We have more important.
I imagine that site would be a lot better without the blight. The scenery in this game's insane.
So I went to the hunting grounds to train.
Any more similarities to the song in the choir from BioShock? Speaking of BioShock Infinite, has anyone seen that they've snuck in an update 6 years later?
So
9 years
the
later.
just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
No one
I'm
knows,
not gonna
Tara.
have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves.
They've just updated the game and that's all everyone knows? Some people are speculating that Bioshock Infinite's getting a remaster, and others are speculating that they're adding a new DLC.
Alright, let's go talk to them.
Whale song! I have no idea, Tor.
Speak.
Oh,
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave.
I think so, Tower.
Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Someone needs to hit him.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How?
The old lady seems out of place here.
Inviting you to break our traditions. Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a point.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense.
Yeah, someone needs to slap him.
A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
No shit! That's the kind of guy who wakes up in the morning and says, "Oh, my alarm's going off."
Through the cordon. Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Never was there, I just got in.
Then off we go.
I would just love to see, like, Zoe just, yeah, I forgot my grapple!
Out the gate and around.
So I was already there. Literally, the last thing I did was the main story progression.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
Claw Striders.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. Killers.
Wrong button!
Come from the cordon.
Help me! You probably do more damage. Whoa!
Take this ammo!
What's you trying to give me shit? Come on, get me!
Can you use a shock attack?
Just throwing arrows everywhere! I need to get one of those bows that allows for, like, the improved shot. just for my basic shots. No shit! They're not called weak, you little sod.
I'm gonna take this one out.
He jumped over my wire.
Going down.
Well, that didn't work.
Let's do this.
Nice, took it off. That's another thing. Lovely. I do like that the enemies do seem smart enough that they will jump over your traps and things. Like in the other game, they just run straight through them. They would just run full speed through your traps to get to you, but now they actually seem to like react to them. No, because I'm playing on very hard. I don't know what difficulty you're not playing on. Ah, this is the other version.
That was a close one. I've got this one.
That's the close one. I'm still healing.
Take these, Aloy. Here's ammo.
Person whose name I've forgotten. You're not helping. I've got this one. Proceeds to slap me in the side of the head.
Easy does. That was the last.
It must be lovely for the AI just to spam fire arrows and stuff. If I do that, I end up running out. Oh, sorry, Tower. I didn't realise that I was making you anxious.
Do you really think we
Enjoy
can do
your
something
lie
about all
down.
of this? If I'm right, then yeah.
We will move at the space I want to move. I want to go slowly and kill everything. We're killing everything. Ooh! Little bitch kicks that at me. Big ol' blast arrow. They really don't do much to the enemies. It's almost like I'm playing very hard. Just take all this blaze. Hello, how are you? Yeah, they're all helping each other. I'm just stood here like, how can I shoot them in the eye? I mean, to be honest, they pretty much killed that Gold Strider before I got here.
Let's press on to the cordon.
So I can't be, oh yeah, shit, because they did more than I did. Let's roll. It's nice to be able to kill the Claw Striders quickly. I feel as I have been fighting them, I have gotten used to how to kill them quickly. It's just using the elements properly is my biggest draw here. I could be doing better with the elements.
More machines.
Machines, you say? Hmm.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal.
Targeting that machine.
There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
We'll have to get through them.
We can take this one.
Come on!
Are you in need of ammo?
I'm expecting them to move and they're just not. He doesn't look very stunned, I must say.
No, not today.
No, not today, no. He doesn't seem very stunned today. Don't you agree? Oh, right to the face.
Steady!
Anyone want an explosive arrow to the face? You look like you could want one. Merry Christmas, it came early. Oh my god, he actually survived. Instead of shouting at me to do it yourselves, you numpties. I'm not the only hunter here. My melee is so pitiful.
We've done all we can here. We must press on.
What are we going to be fighting at the far end? I hope it's another one of the turtle things. I really enjoyed that. I love fighting the big machines. The little ones are fun, but they're just irritating how much they move. But you fight something like the turtles or a thunderjaw or something, I just enjoy it that much more. Would you like an explosive arrow to the tail? It's still on there. Oh my god. I don't think this machine's getting sight out from you yelling, I've killed bigger machines than you.
It's over.
I love how his weak point's his tail, but the tail's just so easy to hit. Well, after I missed 5 or 6 shots, it's so easy to hit. Ooh, was that a Ravager? Lovely.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
Wait. Okay, the cordon is not where I went.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Bloody goat.
They're onto us. There!
Ooh, it is time. Boom, Baba! Wow, you were not stunned for long. Didn't mean to do that.
Be careful, Aloy. Glad you've not forgotten to heal, too.
Here it comes! Oh my god. That trap actually helped. I didn't even mean to put that trap down. I need to start doing more traps like that. And I mean, I'm not going to lie, that shock trap was pretty good. It is much easier having a companion fighting alongside me, because the enemies go after them sometimes, which gives me a bit more of an opening.
Man against man!
Oh, you bitch!
Exciting. That's the last one.
Nice.
Now on to the cordon.
Let's go. It is uncommon for us to welcome outlanders.
Who was it that went down? I know. The goat came in, took a shot of the tripwire to me, and then just ran off again. Apex Scrapper. Just ran over and was like, well, help. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm going. Yeah, I literally just use my sharp shot bow for the explosive shot now. It was insert punningly effective. Did you mean shockingly? Do you think the difference is though I can't do the traps
So
in
many
active
machines
combat?
broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
I can't get the shot trap down in a fight every single time. Oh! Thank you, I'll take the pieces and leave. I didn't even know that was an Apex. That's going to be a fun thing at the end of the game, is try and find the powerful versions.
The cordon. Oh, what's left of it.
So many of them.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going.
They will stay there until we come back. I know, I want that though. Well, obviously that person's playing on very easy. They're here for the story.
May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall.
Oh!
Are you alright? Light.
I thought
found a way around.
I thought it was just a solid
Follow
object.
your lead, Aloy.
Up here. Stocking up for that.
Oh no! I actually need them. I'm running out of heals. But Tail, they're here for the story. They didn't want a challenge in combat. That's what I want. I mean, you can't blame them. Some of the fights we do are really hard. I just love the fact that since I killed my first Claw Strider, I haven't changed my weapons, and I'm killing them faster and faster.
Like a cauldron door.
But I definitely rely too heavily on that bolt from the sharp shots. Is this the cauldron?
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
She doesn't trust me.
Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door.
The jewel?
And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
We're gonna hit an existential crisis. Guaranteed we're gonna fight the missing plowhorn.
Let's go.
Well, either they're going to be as acrobatic as Aloy all of a
We have
sudden.
to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
They're either going to be as agile as Aloy, or we're going to be doing a lot of walking.
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Why does that never work for me? Can you come down and help, please?
Time to fight.
No shit. Oh, that was a saucy hit. Oosh. Oh, well, that's done it. think one of the AIs just ran through my wire. It's just the plank she does after you get hit. That did some real damage!
Ammo for you.
He's definitely a hype man. Ooh.
Eat shit. We can do more.
I thought he just said eat shit. Yeah, I definitely need one of these other bows that allow me to fully charge a shot.
Now to follow up.
Because they're a really effective stat symbol. Anyone want to give me some heals? I'm going through a lot.
Where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. Another wall.
You're after
Not going that way.
in here.
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
I'm definitely thinking that the shock trap, the shock wires are much more effective. Yeah, I genuinely thought he went, eat shit, we can do better.
Those cables. Glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like
Yeah, this is Hephaestus,
an infection.
daemon.
That
or
thing
demon.
I said that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Well, it's a demon.
Standing on this floor panel activated something. Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
What gears? What gears?
How are you doing, Zed?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, Zoe.
Yeah, it says about shooting the gears. What gears? Even the focus doesn't show the gears. Is it this bit?
That worked.
Right, okay.
That did something.
It didn't say that that was a gear. It didn't imply anything of the sort, in fact.
Damn. One more. So, can you stand on that panel? There. Should be able to
Oh, so they
hold
can
it
actually
now.
be useful. You can't be like that to me, Tail. I'm not good at puzzles. I knew that there was a yellow glowing object, but I thought that was part of the thing I could grab onto.
More pillars. Might be a way across if I can get them into the right position. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? This crate should be heavy enough.
Okay.
I think I can get the crate through that shield, but I'll have to go around. This could work if I was further back.
Look at me using my brain. Don't see this very often. Oh right, I need to push. Need to push! Yeah, I wasn't using my brain.
I'm working on it. Okay, getting there.
I did a thing. We're doing so good. It's like we're good at video games. Like, I play too many violent video games, so when it comes to actually using your brain, I just can't do it.
That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time.
So close.
There. Should be able to get across now.
No. I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this. How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby.
I love how
to
there's just
activate
bronze ingots kicking about. You know, iron's more valuable, but bronze.
One down, 2 to go.
I reckon if they didn't allow you to go up higher, I would have been able to shoot the thing when it's moving really fast. That's one thing I can do.
Okay, now I can cross.
Well, screw you too, game. Zoe, you're in the way.
Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it.
It's interesting that Hephaestus is the one who makes all of these machines anyway in the cauldrons, but he's actually got a direct influence by corrupting these to make hunter killers. So it's good though, because like I say, the game doesn't force you to replay Horizon Zero Dawn to understand everything.
Metal. It's wintry.
Far removed from the warmth of the sun.
Because it's like, they tell you about what Hephaestus is and what he's doing to make the hunter killers. It's not like it's a shock. Like, we have no idea where this is coming from. Arr. It seems that Hephaestus needs the Hades treatment. Just need to outright kill him. Why is the prompt not coming up? Well, do I have to really stand in a really precise spot? Yeah, I do.
Got it.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Yeah, I have to do the difficult bit. You just take the pedestrian path.
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Yeah, bet you will. But then, where do we start? What's that? That's not anything I've seen before.
Whoa! That was quite a jump.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node.
I do love how, like, mobile they've made her with aerial combat now. It's none of this, like, yeah. She's actually got proper attacks when she jumps. The melee.
How do I get back up there?
Are you okay down there?
Yeah.
Didn't even mean to fall off. I'm falling off more just because I'm being an idiot more than the game actually being difficult. Platforming is not my forte. I can get good enough at it, but it takes a while. Yellow ball! Okay. Well, where do we go? Here. This is where we go. It's like, it seems counterproductive for Hephaestus to do this with the purple veins.
See what we can do.
You made it.
Come on over, you two.
Yay!
Armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place. Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side? Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
Mark 1.
Yeah, so with Hephaestus having taken control of the building now, so I'm guessing that's where the apexes are coming from.
Increase throughput by 20%.
Otherwise, it would have just kept creating the same machines with no special augments. Maybe that's also why the machines have got the armor plating on the points I exploit often.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
So that must be why, like I said, that the machines are resisting my weak point exploitation attacks faster. Because Hephaestus, law-wise, has changed it.
Loading weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
I'm guessing Hephaestus is trying to await repair.
Above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Thank you, Val. I'm guessing he's trying to make the ultimate hunter-killer.
Ride's over. Okay. Now what?
Sorry.
Execute armament assessment alpha.
Get a good glide in.
I wonder if we ever get this fixed so I can use it as a shield.
Here's the note.
Cycle of 7 pipelines.
He is up to no good. So I take it he's probably taken the plough horns and given them and loaded them with weapons.
What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
Given that we're in a long corridor leading up to a single door, I'm guessing this is the boss room.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
I called it. We're killing ploughhorns. Probably not the most threatening.
Are you ready?
Cauldron enemy, but you know. This is going to end up with Zoe giving Val some shit because we killed one of the gods. So now we can add a God Slayer to our title list.
That dome of light, is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Let's do what we used to do and actually set up a little trap.
Okay, that should be enough for now.
I do like how they've made it so I can only place 3. Weak to acid and purge water.
Got this one lined up. More machines are coming.
Bloody hell.
I'll get the big guy.
Attacking with acid. I'm on this one.
Here we go. Wow.
Acid's eating at its armor.
Damn it, too low.
Machine's got hidden weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
If I can get to them. He's getting too close. I can't use the shredder gauntlet properly. Oh my god! Time for the boom! Time for boom number 2.
There goes a piece.
Bloody hell, I definitely need fire resistance for this. Cluster launcher. Crap, this thing can take a beating. If I can take out that sack, then he can't do his fire attack, can he? I see taking out the Blauhorn horns removes its ability to set me on fire.
Shot of that.
Down! Please help!
No, you went down. It sounds like a you problem now. That is a rather effective weapon when he uses it. When I use it, it's really disappointing. God, hitting that sack is a really difficult way of looking at me. The worst part is it's a big weak point and I'm missing. Got it, it's dead. God, you lot not killed your machines yet.
I can't set it on.
Shock attack, heard it.
Spent all that time killing the plow face, the plow horn, and they didn't even kill 2 scrappers and a long leg. God, you can't trust anyone with anything.
Having fun, Aloy? I'll take this one.
Val, I'm stood right next to you. Stop yelling. Made a mess of him.
Mourning a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
Wait, another cauldron unintentionally.
Identify destroyer of golden
This time I missed it.
to compensate. Retreating.
My face just got away as we tried to override him. I love how I'm known across the subroutines as well.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
There it is. A second cauldron of the game. Except this one I didn't find. The game told me to go here.
Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn
Damn right I
Mind
can.
if I do?
Oh, the weapon got stuck under him. So I couldn't find it. I'd say that cauldron fight went better than against like the Ghost Riders and stuff. Ooh, loads of stuff. See, the thing I love the most about the cauldrons is there is no pairing for it really. I can't hide in the bush and shoot them to weaken them. I actually just have to go in, like, all in and just do it.
I should probably get those overrides before moving on. They might come in handy.
I will in a second. I've got loot to get. Don't. So now the cauldron should just go back to repairing the machines. Now that I've based it, it's good.
Corrupted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Bristleback?
Got what you need?
Yes.
Oh, we gotta die. Lucky me. How do I know if I've unlocked? Oh, right, no, that's how. So how do I unlock the rest of the override? So this was Tau. Now I can get Bristlebacks. That's mountable. Fire Fanghorns have started. Widemore started. That's locked. Locked. Well, I mean, we on our first fight with it, I wasn't even looking to aim at his weak points that I can use for crafting. Ooh. Kappa, we need to kill kill Chat's happy face to get my hands on a Thunderjaw. Right, let's finish off this tree. Nice, increase the weapon stamina limit. Might be able to use 2 shots of the fire explosive now. The longbow, sorry. I know. To me, it just seems silly. Oh yay! I can unlock the eye. I can unlock dies.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional. Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here.
The voice is getting angrier.
What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
So I'm guessing the whole plot of this game is we're going around to all of these cauldrons to take back the subroutines before the mysterious group that attacked us at Hades' grave. I can't remember what that place was called.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the locked.
I love how this is actually not a site mission, it's called an interlude.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Huh. Might be able to pull that open.
There's two. Which way do we go first? This one just looks like loot. What are they planning on doing with that there? Because what's the point in these places having loot hidden?
Might be a way out of this shaft.
Ooh. Green shine! Just haven't checked up, and I thought I saw another open, but it was just the one we went to get the green shine.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain.
We've literally abandoned Varland though now.
I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were.
There you go, proving
They
lab.
have a clone of Elizabeth. Why did they want it back up?
Yeah, if you've forgotten, which I almost did, these people that we don't know who they are, they have their own Elizabeth. Or sorry, their own Aloy, depending on how you want to describe it.
Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
Because the only person that could access the core I went to get a backup of Gaia was Elizabeth. And as far until recently, we were the only person able to. And now they've got another one.
Some of those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them. Aha. Another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
I love how Aloy's just gone to Val and say, you know what, screw you, I'm gonna go. Oh, but isn't it dangerous? Don't worry, I'll make sure it's safe, while abandoning you in the process.
Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Oh, loot. Loot!
Alert. System core.
I'm gonna say this is Minerva right here. Are we going to get attacked by what's their names again?
No!
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
Bitch.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Will I cease?
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
This machine's got a conscience.
As I will cease.
Yes.
They are actually completely self-aware.
Thank you. Thank you, Minerva.
Well, I thought they were just corrupted.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Restored Minerva.
Gaia.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data.
Oh.
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah,
Is this how I get more machines?
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Barl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
So I actually have my own base now.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
I love these kind of missions. They're literally just backstory into who Gaia, what Gaia was in the old
I
world.
suggest you explore this facility. Until
They're just so interesting. Well, we've restored Gaia to a functioning
What's all
AI
this?
again.
This
Not
was
the full
intended as the
function,
main
but still.
gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to...
Looks like an office.
Poke around a bit.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
It's just how the first thing Gaia goes through is Ross.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility.
Oh.
In time, that may change.
So as we go through the game, more of these doors will be openable. That's cool. All the toilets, thank God. We have a toilet. And I'm guessing a shower?
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
I tell you, Apollo's going to be the best. I know Apollo's been wiped off most
This would have been
databases.
an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad.
There's got to be a copy of Apollo out there somewhere. Otherwise, Gaia can't
Looks
work
like another
properly.
office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
This is an exciting part of the
So
game.
this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
So this was... Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He... sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
Oh. So I can now create the overrides if I have the right pieces. So made my fang horn. Made my scrapper. Need 2 more horns and a primary nerve. And I need 1 more tusk from a Widemore.
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy.
In fact, can I set...
When you are ready, return.
Can I set both of these as a job? Just so I have them.
We have much to discuss.
So there's only 8, by the looks of it, that I can actually make. Staircase. Is there any other... No. Not really much left to explore, is there? Sweet. Right, back to Gaia. Wait, I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, I love these kind of missions to do with the old world. It's so interesting to see what actually happens. Like, they never made it here. Ever.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
I'll just get in the way.
Hello, Aloy.
She's so
Hi.
lovely.
So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But 2 big ones first. Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay.
So they had something to do with it?
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
There was a space station, wasn't there? They launched that space station.
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.6.
They launched that space station.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed?
I knew it.
They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Holy shit. So they managed to make it back to Earth. After they launched, they managed to make it to where they were headed and then managed to resettle here 1,000 years later. So obviously this planet has a thriving society. Like, humankind has lived up there. And now they're wiping out Earth.
We're not going to be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now.
Well, Poseidon's going to be far
Query
west.
pattern. Receiving.
Five in the US.
Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
But we know what happened to
about the
Apollo.
others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
There's a big USB. I know, whole 200 megabytes.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
That's an elephant.
If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring the remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
Well, Apollo's completely gone. We can't get him. So really, Hephaestus is the big threat instead of Hades now. But I'm guessing the way you're going to do it is by disabling the nodes linked to a node he sat in. So that there was one that's sort of like a triangle where the top node was on its own. Just cut off the other 2 nodes and he's trapped in that one spot. But then I imagine with him like that, he'd get desperate and make some really intense machines.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
I can't believe the Far Zenith made it though, and they lied about it.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Or more.
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldron.
I reckon he's in Antarctica when he's
So,
not here.
when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
I can tell right now they're going to make a Horus that is going to be Gaia.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves?
Possibly. The other planet might run
The
low
strangers
resources.
I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere, to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation.
Why though?
Well, this is not good.
Why are Far Zenith trying to destroy the planet? They've got theirs.
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
Teleporters.
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Jesus
okay,
Christ,
enough.
they were fast.
You're making my head spin.
I reckon they've got a teleporter.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so.
Yeah, but she's definitely not in control there. It's the bold dude.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Arrow
Yes.
clone.
The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
I reckon they, like she said with the Elizabeth clone, they've got a, they have the genetic code for Ted.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Horizon 3 in space? Is that what they're getting at here?
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years.
But they didn't stop broadcasting.
So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
I can tell that Ether's going to be on top of a mountain, Poseidon's going to be at the bottom of the ocean, and what was the other one? I can't remember the other one now. But the last one will be in a really dense, blighted jungle.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will
Hi,
cross
Tower.
a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether,
Demeter, that's the one.
Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
Demeter will be in the middle of a blighted forest.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed.
It's not a
As for
desert
Demeter,
anymore.
It appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Guess we're starting with Ether.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus.
Somehow...
If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a
Got bad news for you, Tower.
data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
This is so exciting. We're actually going to be fixing the planet. Anyway, before we carry on, I need a drink. So I shall be back in just a moment. All right. Sorry for the delay. Mother had made cupcakes.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia.
So
Val
I
and
tried
Zoe are
one.
waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how
Is this
Plainsong's
the
doing
forbidden
after
west
the
exit?
attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
I was not expecting. My thoughts to her is screw Far Zenith.
Yes.
Why
I
did
think
they
it'll
lie?
be better this way.
And the fact that 3 of the 8 remaining subordinate functions are so close. But I really think that Nevada is now just an ocean. But I can guarantee one of the subordinate functions is up in Antarctica. Because they always are.
After you, Aloy.
Wow. Just look at that, though. That's incredible.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed.
Not
I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Val is like the best person.
Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with me?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
How did the Tenakth get here then? I mean, the only way I can think of is that tunnel. The one that's caved in.
I don't know where to get the parts I need.
That is amazing view, though. They've done such a good job with the scenery in this game. You just get scenery like this, scenes like this, just on the side of cliffs, and it's just.
Snow brought the chill.
It's just incredible. Oh, I can actually choose any of them. Yeah, I really think that the Poseidon in Nevada is actually underwater now. Because, like Aloy said, it's funny how a routine that's based around water is in the middle of a desert. Right then, where do we begin? I guess we should go and clear the camp. I tell you one thing we're going to do when we get to San Fran is we're going to the top of the Golden Gate Bridge and jumping off of a glider. Why? Because I can. What's left? Heavy weapon boost and ammo. Well, now we're going to start meeting more machines. It'll be interesting to see if there's like a real-time change to the game's like systems as we play through. Like, are we going to stop seeing the storms after we get ether? Is the water going to start purifying as we get Poseidon? Is the grassland going to start healing as we get Demeter? You accidentally have 2 of the subroutines. How do you accidentally progress the story? Oh yeah, you did say you accidentally came across a story mission when you were exploring. Never mind, I rescind my statement.
This'll break my fall.
But let's go clear this camp if it lets me, and then crunchy spike store. The only way they'd know it's crunchy is someone bit it. And then we'll head west. I wonder if they do make a Horizon 3 that we have to go to Washington DC, or the ruins of. So I take it you've done Ether and Demeter, Ether and Poseidon since they're the first
Full
two.
of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Rebel. Oh, is that the leader by any chance? Weak to plasma and acid. Speaking of, I don't actually have a plasma weapon.
That's somebody with a heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
Well, that was quick. That went off very quickly as well. What happened there?
My fault. Don't know what got into me.
Well,
that foliage is moving strangely, isn't it?
I knew it! There's a Nora warrior here!
Nora warrior here! What's that symbol mean? Has he buffed himself? Oh wow, that really hurt. Could you imagine just short-circuiting his brain and overriding them? Oh, that's not good.
I have that Easterner!
I'll have to find whoever's in charge.
Apex file. It's all back. Why has it spawned me into a group of enemies? Oh great, just spread the disease. That's fine with me. I was not expecting this. I also call bullshit that is back to just put me in front of them. I know I don't do stealth, but I'd like to have the chance. I'd like to mess it up on my own, thank you. Where am I now then? This isn't the same path I was taking to get into the thing. You're powerful. Apex Frost Canister Burrower. Say bye-bye. Alright, never mind. You're still going. There's a lot going on here. You and all this bloody art helmet? How am I meant to kill them easily? Like, how long does it take you, Toa, to knock out their armor? It takes me ages. What hit him? Oh, did she shoot him in the back of the head? Hello. How are you? Are you okay? Just stand point blank and shoot her in the face. Yeah, I don't know where I am in respect to where I have been. Where was that fire bristleback? Oh, hello. You're not the one I meant. Hello, how are you? Oh, you are the fire bristleback I meant. You're the apex one, aren't you? Yep. Right in the bottom! Yeah, we had 2 apexes in one area. That's nuts. I really want a plasma arrow because plasma seems really cool, but I don't actually know what the stats build-up does. I've never let it happen to me. I have been tempted to let it happen just to see what it does, but that's a really bad idea. Oh, I don't know where this cough's come from, I tell you. I mean, everything I do is going to take at least twice as long because it's very hard.
That Easterner will pay in blood.
Oh! I mean, as much as I'd love to sit here and be like, I'll just play it on normal, I just get bored if I play on normal. The story would have to be exceptional. I mean, the story is exceptional. Like, I'm not going to be like that, but I mean, it has to keep me engaged for so long just so the combat's... If the combat feels dull, I have to be really enthralled by the story. I mean, I am. If I was playing this on normal, the story would definitely not be disappointing. I just need to put that person out of their misery. They forgot how to climb stairs. What does strike me as weird, though, that the leader was out in the middle of the open when we attacked the first time. My aggressive playstyle and not my old shit, this has all gone wrong playstyle. Yes. Aggressive. I play by the rule of kill them first before they kill you. My favourite kind of... I've spawned on the other side of the camp, that's why it seems weird.
This just happened. And of course, I'm by myself.
There's the leader.
I'm not up for playing games.
Well, cocks that up.
Alarm! Too late to retreat now.
Well, that was going so well until it wasn't. You know what? We're just gonna do this. Set fire to everything! How did I not see you? Can we, like, not scream that loud? It really draws attention to me. Okay, we're out. I used that ability really bad. See, I try to do stealth, like you say, but I just can't do it. It starts off moderately well and just goes terrible afterwards.
Let's find that Outlander. You, on me.
Anything yet?
But also, it's not just my lack of stealth that makes things harder. It's also my inability... Did she just blow herself up? It's also my inability to stay in stealth. Like, I'm itching to shoot that leader right now. He's right there. Screw it.
Try facing me! Outlander!
Yeah, that gun hurts.
I've got her in my sight.
Oh my god. I have to kill him in pure stealth. I can't take a hit from him at all. It's our favourite TV show! She took that really well. Ooh. I can override them, can't I?
Rebels. I need to get rid of the leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Bleed for me!
Why am I... My traps aren't setting up. Yeah, that group just immediately go to the top of the hill. Did I get it? I got it. Do I want to keep attacking this camp, in all honesty? Like, or will I just end up banging my head against a brick wall? Especially because this spawn is absolutely terrible. Like, it's putting me right in the middle of a fight. Surely they should be walking out of the fort to stop this from happening. I need them to come out from the tree line where it's so dark. I can't actually see who I'm shooting at.
Gotta be ready.
See, the game claims they've lost me, but I don't think they have.
This is where we search for her. Start searching.
You sure this is the place?
You've got me covered, don't you?
That guy's taking absolutely no shit.
Check in with me. We should have support for this.
This is like hunting a stalker.
Oh yeah, I forgot they existed. I can kill him right now, but I'll be spotted. I just need them to give up. Give myself some healing supplies. That he is right there, I could just stab him.
Find her!
Still got nothing.
You bitch! Oh! Well, that kind of worked. Yeah, I don't think I want to keep it in this fort because this bit out here takes ages. Stop moving!
Ow! Here it goes!
Sorry guys, back to work. No. What's wrong with you? Yeah, one thing that I do have a critique of this game for is like the human enemies at the very start of the game feel like they're way too armoured. Like we're only just really out of the first chapter of the game and the enemies are armoured up to their eyeballs. Like the human enemies, I mean. The machines, they're meant to be like that, but the human enemies, they just take too long to kill. I mean, 2 headshots is when they don't have a helmet, but when they do have a helmet, it takes like 7 or 8.
What?
I think that's one of the only things I've got a problem with this game at the start. For the first part of the game, there's too much armour on humans.
No!
Oh yeah, he's Apex any, so I can't override him. Yeah, I might leave this base for the time being, because the guy in charge, he does too much damage to me. I get lore-wise, but these are meant to be rebels, and like I'd expect it to be closer to their home, that they'd be more armoured. Like I said, it's just a personal preference, and again, if I wasn't playing on very hard, it wouldn't be as awkward. But it's like I don't like fighting human enemies because they just take so long to actually deal with. Like, the whole accuracy thing, that's my own problem. That's nothing to do with the game. But it's... Yeah, I've literally spawned on the other side. Why did the game spawn me on this side of the camp? I couldn't get there at the start. It looks like I have to go through. Yeah, it's just... For very hard, it takes too long to break their armour off at the early. So I've got no way to do, like, big damage to their armour. Because acid doesn't even work that well against them. I don't have that many rocks. I just need to be better with stealth. I mean, like I say, it's like my accuracy is my own problem, but then I imagine the stealth would be easier. The human enemies would be easier if I actually took the time to be better at stealth. But I just get bored waiting for them to get close enough and all that kind of thing.
Stay vigilant. Victory for Regala. What's that?
Yeah, why does that just go straight off? Is that because the tether was too long? It's really weird. Yeah, why can't I craft rocks out of metal shards?
Let's not rush out next
That's
time.
called a grenade. I want you to look away.
Stop there!
Oh, you're joking! I didn't mean to hit him directly. It was an accident, I'm sorry.
Firing!
Yeah, why are my fire wires just going straight off? No one's walking into it, and even that wasn't that fucking strong. That feels like something's broken.
Are you gonna make me coming after you?
Where's the archer at Michael? Oh, he's
You
there.
chose the wrong place to attack.
That's what you think. See that guy? Dunzo.
Over there!
Oh, what? I killed the machine, but not the dude. Oh, he was doing lots of damage because he was buffing himself. Right, okay. Yeah, he's got like a rage mechanic when he gets low on health. I mean, using Aloy's logic, just killing him should end this. Hi, Sicky, how are you? Yeah, every now and again we have to do the same with our cat's litter box. I think it's maybe once a week we have to do it. Hold on. I have something to get over here. Oh, I can't fire that one. Oh, great, so you get a high volley ability, but you can't shoot it as far as you need to. Feels rigged if you ask me. It's right there. Oh, I missed.
It's her.
Elemental Fury. See, for a human enemy, that's going to be really fatal on them. That's how long that's going to stay on him. Yeah, I need to find more bows with that true shot thing. So I've been using that quite a lot and really liking it.
Let's check this one for tags.
But I've killed their leader. So it's actually a little bit safer now. I must have been way too close to the leader when he was shooting.
More of these mystery tags. I should keep them safe for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now.
Nah, I'm gonna call that a win and leave. You're also going to go back to work on your Lego Ninjago City docks. Is that a good set, Toa?
Still in this fight.
I honestly don't know because I don't really use Lego Ninjago. I only like the Lego creation sets recently because they're actually engineered and everything, and they look really good when you build them. Plus, you know, display pieces. I am out of healing. I have loads of it in my stash, but none of it on me. I didn't actually... It's going to sound stupid, but I didn't know Ninjago was an actual thing. I thought Lego Ninjago was the thing. So why was I spawning here? There wasn't a camp nearby. That's really weird. Oh well, it's done now. Hopefully they'll abandon it, I can take over and use it as a pathway. The shit thing is, because I died, I now have to do the stronghold, otherwise I can't carry on. Unless I want to go all the way back down south to get to the point. Go through a lot of ammo in some of these fights. Actually, I didn't go through that much, really. Can't tell if they're friendly or not. I guess he's friendly? Can't scan him. Yeah, I think this is taken over now. They leave very quickly. As soon as the leader goes down, we're out, boy. Ooh, a rock which I managed to hit the guy with. That was probably the stupidest thing I could have done. There's a guy! Quick, get his attention! How are you going to do that? I'm going to hit him directly. Oh yeah, I've got that thing that makes it so crafting from the tables is cheaper. So I might as well take this opportunity to restock everything. So this is only slightly a waste of arrows. Same weapons, I guess. Yep. But yeah, now we can actually begin the exploration into the Forbidden West again. It's like they talk about the Forbidden West, you literally go part way into the West, then you're stuck again. Then it's back to killing everything and resolving the world's problems. I like though, something like on Very Hard, you know, that we picked which of the subroutines we wanted to follow first.
A rush of air.
The difficulty of the missions is completely pointless for me, because all of them are going to be hard. Like, I could go straight after Demeter. The only thing that would stop me from actively getting to Demeter is an unlock from the other two. But I'm guessing because you get the choice, it won't lock you out. And also I'm guessing that now that we're going to these different subroutines, we're going to get the tools we need to finish exploring in the past zones. What are you? Spike Snout. Is that an anteater? That's so cool.
Could shoot it with fire.
Fire and purge water. What's the thing I need to knock off that I use? Nothing. Those are acid canisters, isn't he? Well, it's going to be an interesting fight, because I have no idea what I'm expecting. Where are you going?
Time to follow up!
Slide into the action. Oh, there's another turtle. Yeah, what is that buff? It's just watching this little anteater nose just go mental as he's moving around. Sliding in! Why did I come over here again?
That's it.
He's got a lot of elemental things on him. No, I really didn't want to miss that one because otherwise I would have hit the turtle. Oh, that's why I want to be here. At least here I can do it, opposed to that Thunderjaw. Yeah. Stop arching your back. Just stay flat. He's got a fair few weak points, but they're not easy to hit. We don't know what that status ailment is. Like, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Hello! Just trampled over me, don't want to know. No, I really don't want to get hit.
Pain subsiding.
What's his weakness? Acid fire. Oh yeah, shit, they fire back. I must have taken a shot without realising. You're glad Amy's better, because before she was not. Please tell me that's saved, at least doing the camp. I mean, I want to do it. But this is what I mean, I feel like I should go to the next settlement. So I can get better weapons. But then it won't really help. And knowing me, I'll need to get the parts to get the better weapons from the things I'm struggling to kill that I need better weapons for. So my plan for tomorrow was first level, if we can, we get the shop. And then try and buy the item that has a chance of converting things into Luna. And then from there, you have to pick every single Luna item over any other item. But we have to have one of the domino items each. I can't remember its official name. Do I have to rescan them? I don't think I do. Oh, I do.
That'll make things easier.
Really? I thought I didn't have to. So yeah, it's just a round robin thing, but it's going to just be like normal play, so the more blues you find, the harder you'll find it. Or the easier, depending on how you see it. Because eventually you'll pick up so many of the blue domino items that you'll only get blues. Or you'll have a really high chance of blue over everything else. And then, yeah, you just work from it from there. And when I say blue, everything has to be blue. Like, if you have blue equipment come up, you have to take it. You don't get a choice. Wrong arrow. Ow! That really hurt. Oh, if I hit that acid canister, that would have been amazing. Just go sliding in. But yeah, the rule is we have to get one of those domino items each to start, and then you have to take whatever blue you find. You can't be like, don't want that one. You have to take it. So if you end up moving like a snail, then you are moving like a snail. If you can't take a hit, then you're not taking a hit. That's the best thing. It actually has 3 different status effects on it that I've never seen before. Like this red one, what is it though? Like, what are they doing? Are they angry? Do they have increased damage now? Is that something I want to be caught in? More acid. So I'm guessing whatever that status ailment is slows me down. There was one that was affecting that had a little bow icon. I don't know what that is. And then there's the red one, which I'm guessing is increased their damage or something. I wonder if I get that.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
I think, like anything in that game, Toa, you'll eventually move to 1%.
Drones.
Like, you end up with 1 health if you take too much glass. You end up, and so I imagine you end up moving really to 1% of your movement speed, and then it will be like you swing at 1% your attack speed, but your cooldowns will be instant. But some of them override each other, so you're not going to be completely stuck. Surprise! Just need to keep that. Need to kill these before the. I was going to say the Squirtle before the turtle gets involved. I really want a bow that's like perfect accuracy. Is the bow dropping off before it hits, or is that me just missing? I can't quite tell if it's because there's like a maximum range. Elemental Fury! Right, let's get some acid on him. Maybe I should hit him with purge water. That'll keep him from firing acid and ice at me. Oh, too late. Good part of his armor. Yeah, he's got an exposed core on his back. You cheeky little bugger! Oh, that's the wrong one. But these explosive arrows are really good for the bigger creatures like this. Need to take those guns off. This thing's actually a lot harder without an ally's help. I am getting some accidentally awesome shots off when I jump. Just jumping over the attack and shooting the arrow. Oh, side! Oh, you bugger! Put that one right into the back of the ice.
I'm out.
Those guns are really sneaky. He turns at the slightest angle away from you and the guns are having a shot. Oh wait, no, he's got guns on the front. I did not actually notice them. Are those his plasma batteries I'm shooting at? I'm not entirely sure.
I'm not giving
Bad
up.
kind of have an itchy nose! I mean, it doesn't when I'm made brittle, because then he can just hit me with a shot and it does loads of damage. Yeah, this would be much easier to handle one of these with an AI. He's getting more and more naked! Ooh, is that an exposed core, I see?
No shots left.
Hello! Used all elemental states. I used plasma. Don't know what it does though. That was like an Olympic move. Just oh, they're hard. I don't know what plasma does. When did you get out of my room? Oh, is that what killed me? Yeah, I haven't encountered plasma. Well, that sucked. I was doing really well. I know, Lily. Oh, the bloody turtle's seen me already. Try and take some of these guns off, shall we? It'd be nice to be able to use one. I really do need to find something with Tear Blast that's not the Shredder Gauntlet. Like I've said before, Shredder Gauntlet I think is a brilliant weapon, but it's really hard to use. And with it being my only Tear Blast weapon, I need something a bit more reliable. Right, so I'm guessing he now has an attack buff? Or he's gone hostile against his allies. I know realistically what it is damage. Because being hostile against your allies, I can only wish for that. It's a shame that you can only apply one stat effect at a time. I'd love to just go up against an enemy and be like, fire, ice, water, acid, plasma. Might have to give this one a rest for the moment.
Covered it in acid.
But yeah, that turtle's quite tough. Not as hard as a Thunderjaw, mind you, but not easy. Eat this! I do love getting a good weak point hit with an explosive. Feels like I've accomplished something there. I'll give this one last good try at like taking on the turtle. If I can't do it, I'll just walk away and come back again later. I don't want to be stuck on this all day. I mean, it literally might just be a case of I just need a better bow. But if I hit him with Purge Water, it should be a little bit easier. Because then he can't use his ice. Why am I so itchy? Getting nervous is why. That was rude. Well, at least I didn't have to finish the animation. Stop looking after each other. Let me kill you. Did I get it? Oop. Got it that time. So really, all we've learned about plasma is it's going to be my least favourite. It's going to be my most favourite status element to inflict. Because it just goes bang. Yeah, why can't I have a stun, freezing, acidic enemy engulfed in flames that then explodes at the end? Do I really want to do this now? Yeah. Whoop. Well, so much for cover, he knew where I was immediately. Wow, this is really taking even Even with Elemental Furies, it's taking some time to build. He's really resistant. Well, that works. Bloody gun! Whoa, right in the face. I'm out of heals and I can't see because the cat's head's in the way. Lily? Oi! Lily, you gonna settle down or are you just gonna sit there? I literally couldn't see if I had any heals left because the cat's head was in the right place. Well, as far as I'm concerned, the wrong place, but for her, it's the right place.
Need to hit it while it's covered in acid.
I wonder if I build up, if I have loads of acid just working its way on the turtle, will it eventually just allow the armor to be just one-shotable? Or will I still have to put some work into it? Right, so leave that on it. Start try and kill the other things, then come back later and see if I can just wipe it out. Just take out the antidotes. Oh, that is very close to killing me. Oh. The fact that didn't kill me was the best thing about it. God, I hate those guns. I really hate those guns. They're just so accurate. I'm gonna walk away from this because I'm just gonna be stuck on this. Yes, cat. It's my Lily, so she won't come on camera. Yeah, we're gonna walk away now. I'm literally gonna get stuck on that for ages just because of that stupid snapper. What's its weaknesses again? I need new weapons because the build-up on this is really tragic. That's the thing, is that I know that it's my own fault for playing this difficulty, but even so, like, it takes forever. It's like, it says it's weak to acid, but acid takes too long to build up. Even dry, it's like, it says it's resistant to the Dreadwater. Yes, it certainly is.
Use Purgewater ammo to my advantage.
Out of the way! Eat my dust, Becca! Grace isn't over yet.
Grace?
Why did he not attack
They
them?
sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Oh god, there's two. Oh my god, stop firing now! That did not
I
work.
wonder what they used all these machines for.
Yeah, I would not be opposed to a plasma arrow. Can you imagine the explosion a plasma-infused plasma cell would do? Ew. They're just having a leisurely race while I'm fighting for my life against two Ravagers. I believe the phrase here is a rock and a hard place. I either go to a shell snapper or I fight two ravages, whose gun won't come off. Come off! There we go.
Weapon landed somewhere. I could pick it up.
Yeah, I need a shell. I need something with like hair blast on it. Did I win? I love using the machine's weapons against them. Whoops, wrong button. Wrong ability, sorry, not wrong button. Did I notice that when I destroyed their electric, when I took off their shock cells, they were able to avoid the shockwave? Quite literally, shockwave. Give me your gun! Why did it take so long to come off? Yeah. Eat this!
No good. Need ammo.
Well, that didn't go too badly. It just highlights the fact even more that I need a tear blast weapon. Where would the next shop be? Really, I need to head straight to the tall neck, I guess. Then I can scan the area. In fact, I'll do that first. If I can get the tall neck, then I can see the area where a shop might
Machinery is
be.
from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I won the race.
Yeah, let's go get the tall neck so I can see. Because I'd like to go get the new weapons before I carry on.
A Tanakh settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
I know you probably got a quest, but I need to go shopping. Which means I need to... I mean, activating the tall neck would be good, because then I can spend hours just exploring everywhere again like I normally do. I mean, like I said, I was struggling with that snap shell or whatever this turtle's called, and I knew that as soon as I had help on the first time I fight one, I knew it was going to be harder the second time. Because I didn't get the opportunity to fight it on my own. Oh my god. This looks awful. So the reason that the blight plants are as they are is because of over plant growth, is what she said. So I thought if plants grew too close together, they died. I think I preferred the corrupted machines, you know, at least you knew what you were getting into. Like, survivability wise. Whereas them, I could definitely see myself just walking over a patch of blighted land on like 5 HP and just dying suddenly. That's my luck. I wonder how much of Las Vegas we're gonna see. Like, how much is left?
Dyer would be interested in this.
Or will it just be all buried under sand? There's a war going on here. But whoever the people fighting are, they can live without my help for a little while. Another thunder jaw, look.
Don't think there's a way to climb this tall neck.
Okay. So how do I get up? Or is it like the first time in Horizon Zero Dawn history? Horizon history? No, it's just locked. Oh. But I want to scout! Don't deny me this! I was gonna say, is it in the first time of Horizon history will I be attacking a tall neck?
Clever one. Doesn't look like there's any way to climb this tall neck.
Okay. So what do I do? Oh, is it because I know there's a mount, one of the, what do you call it? Pteranodon looking birds. They're mountable. Do I have to fly in? There's a lot of stuff locked behind, you know, story progression. Is it called a Sunwing? I haven't encountered it yet. Screw you, game. I just want to run away. God, that's annoying. It's going to take me forever. I think it's probably a Sunwing. Because it's a Pteranodon looking thing.
Shredder! Forward! Daryl! I'll shoot it down!
I got it! Why is that not coming down? Oh, you're aggressive, aren't you?
I've got her in my sights!
You're really bad aim, did you know that? You dead yet? You wouldn't let me shoot this down, that's really sucks.
Above us!
How do I drop the boulders then? How did they drop the boulders? This little bit here is blight. Oh, sorry, I got really itchy here. That was a hell of a recoil from me headshotting a helmet on.
I'll flush her out.
Yeah, how do you knock the boulders down there?
Come for me then.
Put that defense down. Whereas you lot use your bows at long range only, I'm the idiot who uses my bow at short range. Who's left? Where were you going? She's winning! Run! Yeah, the warrior bows are meant to be used at short range, but they're bloody terrible!
Nothing here either.
I just hate how it, like, you can be point blank to an enemy, but if you aim for a small enough weak hit spot, you will just miss.
Keep still now.
Take go. There's one left.
Blade will find you.
There he is. Hush! Ooh. He actually survived. Just so. Only just. Win! Yeah, is that like meant to be barren soil or something and it's got loads of dust particles or something? I don't understand why she's copying that.
Fire's not gonna help here.
Apex track and burrow. We're finding a lot of apexes now after that Hephaestus cave. Oh, really? Let's use this. One for you. One for you. One for you. And one for you. I do think these bows have a maximum range. Eat this! I missed, but I killed something else. Your armor means nothing while you're feeling chilly. Yeah, I need to like take off. I've got the acid bonus on my bow, but I should probably go for the ice bonus. I mean, I just don't see a beneficial effect coming from acid. I don't know if that's because of my difficulty or because of how weak the build-up is. Like, is my acid doing so little damage because I'm playing on very hard, or does it do so little damage because of the, I need to improve the damage of the build-up? Even the burrow wasn't taking a beating now.
I broke it off.
You know, I'm waiting for that machine when you, instead of them getting armor plating on their canisters, when you shoot the canister to go off, they just eject it at you. If you're in a fight. They just turn it into a grenade. I mean, it may sound absolutely terrifying, but it also sounds pretty cool. It's like one of these things, you set off this acid canister and its immediate response isn't just to panic and run around, it just pings it back at you like a grenade. That would be such a cool feature. Lovely. Got a double kill on these things. Yeah, something's actually killing me here. I don't know what. Oh yeah, this whole cavern looks like it's infected in some sort of shit. I'm guessing it's a barren part of the desert. Evil particulates and whatnot. Murder ground. Oh no, is that an apex? Bloody hell. I'm getting really unlucky. I haven't even fought that many of the basic ones in this game. They've sort of got like a darker tint to their metal. I tell you what I need to look into next is, well, one way I need to play better is override more. And then I need to look into the override tree more. I think I went quite far down the tree just to get the elemental armament perk. And then that's as far as I went. I mean, I don't regret it, that's a bloody good perk. It's just, I read through all of the Valor perks and none of them grabbed me like the elemental one. So I read through and I'm like, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Then I came across elemental capacitor and I was like, yes. Damage, duration, and overall fun. Probably should try and kill some more of these animals. I also need to look at what I actually need to kill to get the to make the pouches. In Horizon 1 I managed to get away with not needing that many pouches, but I definitely feel like I need them in this game. Is this a settlement or is it a campment? I think it's a settlement because there's a campfire in the middle. Hello, do you have a shop here I can buy things from?
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight. The real...
You're a dyer, ain't you? Oh no, you make potions. I always feel like I'm doing something wrong selling the Apex Hearts.
Heard you got some fresh ammo. What'd you do?
I've heard of them.
Weapon! Anchor rope caster and the piercing shredder gauntlet. Ooh, what's that? I don't know what that ammo type is on the left. Is it like armor piercing? I guess I should buy it and find out. I mean, that one comes with Tear Blast and a new thing, so it could be quite good.
Your exploits must require some...
Anyone got armor? Piercing ammo is now available for one of your weapons. The type of ammo deals more damage to parts protected by armor, but is less effective at removing armor. Strike through precision arrows have the unique ability to cut through a target and damage any others behind. Ooh. I want that arrow type.
If you think you've got what it takes to beat me in Strike, step right up.
I don't want to play Strike. Strike's boring. I really don't enjoy it.
Look again next time you're passing.
What Wolfer shards until
Anything I can make here that's new? That's better? Is that my new gauntlet? Yes, it is. Bellowback sack whipping. That is like the only thing I need, and I don't try to get it. Any armor salesmen here? Looks like they've been harvesting a lot of bellowbacks.
I needed the practice.
Fine, I will
for a game if
lose.
you are.
I'm going to try and wing it against you. Let's see how this goes. Intermediate strike player. Where's my... Oh, Longleg's a gun. I have no idea. All I read was buffing allies, so I was like, yeah. This does seem like the silliest way to start any game. Like, I just don't feel like I'm accomplishing anything. I just sort of, yeah, let's put everything down. Why? Because I can.
Go ahead. All yours.
Wait, what am I? What's he got? Glinthawk, Sunwing, Banghorn, Scrapper.
My turn.
Well, I'll tell you, whatever this machine is that I've got, it's got really low bloody
You're
health.
A solid move. I might have to rethink things here. That machine's done.
You're gonna do that again, ain't you? Yep.
Another piece off the board. One down.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's just left him
All right, I'm
exposed.
up. Guess we're putting that piece away.
See, I still don't know how I'm playing this. I'm sort of just running with it. I am the ultimate at winging it, so
What to do now?
it's like I don't know how I'm doing like how I'm scoring as many points as I am. I'm just sort of doing it.
And off the board you go. That was unexpected. Guess we're putting that piece away.
I have lost because I have left 2 of my pieces exposed.
What will I do?
There you go.
My strategy worked out. Victory is mine.
Strategy. That's like me saying I had a strategy.
This is going to be interesting.
It's just I know there's an achievement to do with this, and other than the achievement, I will never do this again. It's just so boring. Like, the game mode itself is just so uninteresting. Like, I don't feel like I'm accomplishing much playing this game. I'm just like, oh yay, another piece so I can play more.
turn.
I'm only here for the XP bonus.
Well, that's not good. Another piece off the board.
It's like, I feel a big thing to a game is making it so you feel like you're actually doing it for good reason, apart from just trying to get the reward.
I'll admit it. You know what you're doing. One down.
Well, someone has to know what I'm doing. Right, so he's going to get a double kill.
And off the board you go.
So I just need to take out one more thing.
My turn.
Yeah, he's
Your
going to
move.
try and get to the weaker one, isn't he? And that's a win.
Looks like I lose. Enjoy your well-earned victory.
Thanks. Yeah, I really don't enjoy doing these. It's just the only reason I do them is literally just for the progression. So beating all 3 will give me a skill point, which I need the skill point, so...
The board's set.
9 health on what? Is that the Ravager? I am waiting for the time that one of them has an Apex Thunderjaw.
Alright, I'm up.
Oh, well, just a Thunderjaw. Yeah, it's the Ravager that's got 9. Jesus.
Your turn.
Really, I don't want my Burrower anywhere near the front. I sort of picked him thinking he'd be a good idea, but because I had a spare point. But I should have just left it as it was.
That machine's done.
Eh? That's got a
Just
bloody
like I
cross
planned.
pattern.
That machine's done.
So I could kill the Ravager quickly.
Another piece off the
Wow,
board.
worth 4 points. That's not bad.
What to do now?
So he's gonna...
One down. And that's a win for me. Better luck next time.
Oh, I really don't understand. I just don't understand why they put this in this game. I mean, hunting grounds and all that kind of thing were fine.
Let's see what you're made of.
It's like there's no like intense thought process that goes into my team. I sort of just pick it and hope. Like, I'm not sat here thinking, oh, I need this, I need that. That's going to be really good here. I'm just like, that will do, right?
Your move.
I just really don't understand why it exists.
Hit some armor, did you?
He's got a smug asshole as the bloody NPC that's running this match as well. Oh, hit some armor, did you? Dude, piss
What
off!
to do now? And off the board you go.
He hit some armor, he did.
Guess we're putting that piece away. Alright, I'm up.
Ooh, gone for my buff.
And off the board you go.
Wait, which is Grassland?
Another piece off the board.
Oh, he hasn't even brought his Ravager forward yet. Ooh. Now he has.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
I've got one piece left. I need to think. Not leaving me with many options, are you?
I bet that's a win, isn't it?
Huh. Wasn't expecting that.
Run away!
What will I do?
I'm literally on the verge of losing just to a single Ravager.
You're up.
I just can't get the distance I need to finish him off.
My turn.
I lost.
You put up a good fight, but looks like I win this time.
That worked better that time.
Let's begin.
This game mode is such a bad idea. Like, I don't normally have a big problem with these kind of mini games, you know, the ones that are sort of just, yeah, just to break up the pace of the game a bit, but this is, some of the mini games are so poor. I hate it.
Alright, I'm up.
He's gonna leave him up right now, isn't he?
Go ahead.
He's trying to bait me forward.
What will I do? All yours. My turn. It worked! That worked out well for me.
Yeah, I've got 2 scrappers, which means I can't actually do anything with them. Because they can only hit 2 tiles ahead of them.
That's some lead you have there. That machine.
Right, so he's wasted a turn doing that. He's going to finish that off. But now he's got one machine on the side where all of my other machines are. Wait, what is that? It's just a scrap.
What to do now?
So now he's going to have to move forward. No, he's not. He's just going to run away. Coward! Face me like a man!
What will I do?
I'm just going to stay turtling in this corner.
Your
if he
turn.
wants it, he's going to have to come and get it. I win!
Well, that was an honorable win if there ever was one. Well done.
You're going to stay shell snappering? Yes. Sorry. I'm not going to turtle, I'm going to shell snapper.
May the best player win.
He's got a bloody whatever the raptor things are in this one. So we're going to play a really smart strategy, hide in a corner with 3 guns. So what does the raptor thing do? No attack, 7 Claw Strider. It's got 7 health and only 0 attack. Can I just end my turn now? No, I actually have to do something. I was going to say, I'll just let him come to me.
My turn.
He's doing the same. What's that? That's all. So that's got a big attack range.
What to do now?
Oh, hello. You're very close. 4, bloody hell. What changed?
You're up.
So using the Glint Hawk, I can attack and move with him. Interesting. So why can't I just turn them from there? Why do I have to move them first? Whoops.
Guess we're putting that piece away.
So that Claw Strider's gonna... Its attacks are so strange. Like the Claw Strider doesn't do anything extra.
It's all about strategy.
He just hits once and then sort of buggers off.
Guess we're putting that piece away. You won, and you've beaten me at all my boards. I think that deserves a special prize.
Yeah, Claw Strider's so weird. Yay?
Thanks for the game.
I win? I don't feel... Every time I win in them, I never feel like I won it, you know? I just feel like I cheated.
What's going on?
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water. Then everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now. Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machine's hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry's still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first?
What water?
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Hearts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers.
And
now, sandblasted Thunderjaw hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens.
I won't be able to do this side
My
quest yet.
hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
I don't think I'll be able to do this side quest yet.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
I heard him calling you chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
Yeah, that's me, yeah.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed.
Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hikaru, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hikaru agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hikaru's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hikaru won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the desert clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hikaru. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So's the desert.
His attitude. Yeah, fuck it.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I'll meet you there.
I have something to take care of first. You go on ahead.
I'll wait at the outpost for as long as I can.
And he was never
May
seen
the
again.
Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
Yeah, you do that.
He's not necessarily aggressive, any. Yeah, you do that. Wait, where is... Oh, right, so he's far south. He's right next to me. Yeah, oh, look how far you have to go for Demeter. So what's all the way out here? What's that? Still Sands. Poseidon and Tornek. Thirst for the hunt. Oh, we got a lot more to do. I think I will call it a day there and get started on the next stream of this we do. I mean, we got a lot of side quests, and I'm not gonna do what Toa did. Toa, you see, he did too many main story before sides, so ended up with a lot. I'm not taking a dig at you, Toa. It's just what happened. I know it was an accident. That's why I'm not having a go. But yeah, I think we'll call it a night there, and next stream we'll get started on whatever. This is what's bothering me the most, though. Is the fact that I can't actually do that Tornek. I wonder if it's locked behind actually doing Ether. Because, you know, it's right next to it, really. So I'm just going to guess that, I'm just going to have to go by eye. Well, I mean, it won't be too bad, though, because it will cut down on my exploring time. So I'll literally do the side quest local, then start moving westward towards Ether, and then anything that comes up that I need to do, that I can do, I will do it. Because, I mean, as I do these side quests, they'll send me all over the place, won't they? So I'll just be able to grab things. I'm not going to go do the black boxes, though, until after we scout the area, because I imagine there will be locked places behind the items that I don't have yet. So, with that is all for today. Just being nosy on my friends list, that's all. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow with Toa for a Risk of Rain lunar item only run. See how that goes. Thank you all, everyone, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.